Alright everybody, what is up? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Happy Sunday. Welcome to Raleigh, Durham. On a cloudless, beautiful Sunday. Special guest over here is running monitor two different ways. So anyway, we do have a special guest today, as you guys know. Welcome indeed. And everyone, Molly, hello. Let's get some messages up on the screen. Hey, check this out. Mad dog action back here. Everything sounds good. Miss Carolina and myself stopped and purchased 2 new headsets today. So far, I'm happy with them. I was doing a couple of private live streams just for myself, just setting up, doing a little R&D as far as audio goes, as well as setting up our picture quality for today. Hopefully everything looks okay. It looks a little over-contrasted, but I'll work on it as the show goes. Part of it too is I think, John, is these microphones are picking up a lot of ambient noise as well. So, like I said, new headsets, learning, you know, what to do. So I can hear the playback of the noise in the background in my headset. So let's see if I mute this mic if it's any better. So as of then, both headsets were muted, so what's up, Pip, my friend? Good show yesterday. Got a little mad dog action sitting here. Looks like he's waiting on a gate. Thank you, John. John, our audio guy. No, John helped me out a lot the other day. Yesterday, we still have a lot of equipment to acquire before we are a perfect show. But here we go. JetBlues NYPD coming in. caught this one on Thursday. So it is back. I think it's been to Phoenix since it was here on Thursday. Got a rookie here. See, I told you I should have been teaching you how to use that. I thought you, but you said you know. Oh, I know how to use it. Alright, we got American Airlines departing, but we're gonna stick with JetBlue's NYPD, and I will catch back up with you guys in the chat here in a moment. Due to the sun issues, actually, it's going to go behind the building, so we'll go with American Airlines. Due to the issues with the sun, I have the camera facing the opposite direction of this one, so I currently cannot see any of the chat. So it's probably going to be a slightly slow day. We only have about 154 arrivals and departures today, which is about 10 to 15 less than what we're used to. We're going to stay for till at least 7 o'clock, waiting for the 777 to arrive from London. CMOS, what's up, buddy? Hey, Pip, dude, I suffer from adult ADHD, and I'm just now getting that junk under control, so trust me. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm able to set up this show, but in my opinion, this show and you guys have helped me so much with a lot of things. This show has really done a lot for me. Beautiful JetBlue. NYPD livery. Glad it came back here again. Try and sneak another good look at it right there in between the pillars of the awning and the wall. And as you guys saw, if you weren't here at the beginning of the show, we started with Lone Star. I started the show 4 minutes early for the departure of Lone Star. Lone Star will be back around 4:30, 5 o'clock from Fort Lauderdale. So in case you guys missed it, you will see it again a little later on in today's show. I didn't know about the JetBlue special livery. I was only checking Southwest. There goes our Mad Dog turning around, going to the gate. Must have been waiting on that baby bus to depart. Or is it an A320? Either way, it was waiting on that one right there to depart or vacate the gate. This one is in from Detroit.
So every time I'm like, oh, I'm going to say something now, Brian starts talking again. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to stay quiet.
Not bad. I'm used to running this show alone, see?
And John, our children are with my parents because I don't trust them alone to save my life.
Nope. Yeah, well, we're only going to go 7 today, I think, there, Pip. We'll see. Blue, what's up from Alberta? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Want to welcome in all of my moderators. Thank you guys for being with us again today. Yep, there she is. She's a quiet one most of the time, but I asked her yesterday. I said, "So, are you ready to be addicted?" And she's like, "No, I'm not gonna get addicted."
I'm not.
She is.
This is really weird. Hey Daniel, how are you?
Oh, John, I don't know if you saw my board that I used when I sent you that video. The what you call it? The video you sent me with the stand in it. That is really cool, and I would like to have one of those. I'm trying to create something similar with my tripod. Trying to condense everything to one area, as you can see in the short little behind the scenes video that I sent you earlier this evening, or this morning.
Drifting as in a car drifting?
Oh, John, dude. But you and I have kind of talked about it, John. I am a car fanatic. I love cars. I would love to go drifting, rally racing. You've seen the car that I have.
I would not. I would not enjoy any of that.
As a matter of fact, on the way here, I was scaring her coming on and off of 540. It's great. Because we really honestly don't ever ride together.
I like control things, like roller coasters. I'm good with that.
And I'm the daredevil that loves the cars. I do, you know, used to. I don't do as much crazy stuff as I used to as a teenager, but I grew up in the mountains, so I did tend to do, quote unquote, some rally racing up and down some of the old logging tracks. Oh, we got a fire off to the west.
Welcome Evan into the chat.
Hey, I didn't realize you could see downtown Durham from right here, but you can see one of the buildings in downtown Durham.
Vincent asked a question. What's the wet spot under the 175?
Actually, I don't know. I was actually wondering that myself earlier when we got here. We've been here since what, 10:30? It's been wet since we got here, so they could have they had a fuel leak. I'm not sure. Every once in a while I see them spray down after the overnight parking areas every once in a while, after they sit overnight, so I don't know if there's like a minor leak and they were cleaning it up or what, but not sure what that is. Here we go. We're gonna go from an airplane standpoint to another form of aviation. Hey, come back here. Where'd you go? There he is.
Hey Kyle, how are you?
Oh, he's hard to follow. Making those fighter jet maneuvers. All right, we got southwest headed out to 5 right. It could be de-icing, it could be practice for de-icing. But I'm not sure. Yes, indeed. Car drift. Yeah, my entire life, since I was 2-3 years old, I was addicted to cars, loved cars. And as some of you guys know, and who have seen my car, I have a newer Japanese legendary car. So I like to have a little fun with it. I really want to hit the track with it, but
I really just rolled my eyes.
yeah, I'm sure you did.
Legend.
Hey, it is. Hey, you've driven it to take the boys to school. How many people look at you? Like,
Oh, there are a ton.
like, yeah. So, and how does it make you feel? It makes you feel good. I never thought a car would make me feel the way it does. Not better than doing the show, but
Everyone is traveling for Thanksgiving, so Brian, I will not be here. Brian will be here for 3 days. He'll be here Tuesday, Wednesday evening, and Thursday I will be here with him in the morning. He has a Type R, Daniel. A Honda Civic Type R.
Yep. 2019 Civic Type R.
Blue wants a Supra.
Supras are nice. I'd rather have the old ones than the new ones. The new ones are... Man, we're turning into a car channel here. If you know anything about the new Supra, they are basically the BMW, and I'm not going to get hated on for that because everybody in the car industry already knows this, that it's basically the BMW Z4. Would I still buy one? No. Because when you go to the dealership and you check it, it's you look at the sticker on it and it's like 100% manufactured in Germany. So none of it is actually Toyota, which is really sad, but you can see that a lot of the BMW stuff is carrying over into Toyota. I work at a Lexus dealership and we are experiencing a lot of that in a lot of our new cars. We're getting a lot of BMW's crossover stuff. Small, minute things like, wheel studs, instead of, or the wheel bolts instead of studs. Anyways.
Oh, Molly. Don't get Brian started.
Why not? I want to put it on the track. I just don't have.
No.
I don't have
That's
wheels
not
and
what-
tires. No, I'm talking to John.
Good.
Yeah, I want to put it on the track. I want to take it up to VIR and just run it like crazy. That's what it was built for. I love that car. But I do drive it every day. Vincent, you had a Mitsubishi, but did you have an Eclipse? Evo? I wish the Evos would come back. Along with the STIs. Why they got rid of the STI is beyond me, but
He does not like GMC at all.
now I like I like their trucks.
Okay, that's
But
what
because I work in the industry, and I did do used cars for years, so you can tell which cars are kind of no bueno and which ones are okay to own. But never had much luck with the Ford and GM lines. Follow this one out for just a minute more, and then we do have a Southwest arriving on a 5 right.
From Nashville.
Thank you. Finally, you've learned.
No, Blue told me.
Oh. Well, I thought you were monitoring all that stuff. What's going on with you?
I'm trying.
You're just not confident in saying it.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm
that's
not
how,
sure if I'm reading it right.
That's how I was when I first started doing the show.
I think there's one from Tampa arriving.
Ooh,
I
smoke
don't know how to
signals.
read that. I don't know where the arriving is on this thing.
So if it is arrivals, it'll be on the right side of the thing. Nice Southwest touchdown. Alright, well, we don't have anything current to look at. Looks like they put that fire out off in the distance. I can catch up with you guys, get you guys up on the screen.
Yes, indeed. We know. He is so excited that Cubby the bear is returning today.
I've missed a couple of chats here.
A Honda Accord. Nice. But it is small compared to SUVs. If you like SUVs, it is very small.
Yeah, John, I worry about that too. I mean, I wouldn't push it, you know, like to its absolute limits, but I would love to do it just once. Ah, see, Vincent used to own an Eclipse. I always wanted the 97 Eclipse GTS or GTX, that all-wheel drive turbo. What are you saying? What are you talking about, Pip? Still not what? I like the Accords. I did that short stint 4-month stint at Honda. I like all of the Accords. I really would like, if I were gonna buy another car, I would probably buy, aside from the Civic, because I'd probably never get rid of that, but the probably get the Honda Pilot, big SUV. That would help when we go on our long trips and camping trips.
Oh, wait. I think.
Hey, whoa. We like our cars here too. It's just slow right now. Thank you, Evan. Yeah, and if you watch the show the other day, we don't want any beef with anybody from any other shows. But it is slow right now. We're all friends. It's not necessarily all about aviation. I mean, it is, but it's not. Right now it's so slow that, well, what else are we gonna talk about? Oh, this United Embraer just chilling over here. All right. Yeah, see, cars are welcome. Yeah, and see, I'm out here today, yes indeed, without a jacket on. And according to my computer, it says it's 60 degrees. I think it's a little bit warmer than that now, but yeah, I had to take my jacket off. I got hot standing out here in the sun. I don't know how they do it.
I'm in the shade and it's cold.
Krispy Kreme.
Molly, he will be on Tuesday at 6, Wednesday at 6, and Thursday at about 9:30.
9:30, 10 o'clock. I did drive by the observation deck. It does not open until 9. Hopefully it will open. It was open last year. If it's not open, we'll make a change and we will do probably 2, possibly 3-hour show from the end of the runway. Because we just don't have the battery power to do a show any longer than that. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully they'll open it. And like I said, last year they had it open. I'd like them to open it at 7 so we can start at 8 and go until about 12. But unfortunately, we'll see. We'll see what happens. John's all about the food. Don't get me started on the food again. So, like I said, today probably will be a slower day with only 154 departures and arrivals today. But we're going to try and stay till 7 to catch the American Airlines 777 arriving at about 6:30. The other thing yesterday that would have been cool if we'd have gone live yesterday is I watched our American Airlines 777-200 departing London yesterday. Not from Big Jet TV. As many of you guys know, everybody knows who Big Jet is. He's always got, the most people watching his shows, this, that, and the other. But he streams London Heathrow. This one was a different streamer, but I happened to catch the American 200. And I was like, I wonder, let me just check flight radar, and sure enough, it was our 200 leaving yesterday. So that was interesting. I would have liked to have been live yesterday so we could have caught the touchdown of that. Kind of like Pip and I like to do.
John, I hope we see you on Thursday. And Brian had to get my permission. He did. There was no question about that.
Non-Metallica. I get it. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't necessarily start a show this early on Sundays, is because of the fact that at this point it is fairly dead until you reach a certain time of the day. But the numbers today are a lot lower than they have been since we started doing the show, as far as our arrival and departure numbers. Now, hopefully later in the week, obviously our numbers are going to go up. I need to check for tomorrow. I still need to get my parking in place for Wednesday, Thursday, or Tuesday and Wednesday, because I'm sure the parking in the garage is going to be full. As of today, it's not. There's hardly anybody up on the top floor, I think. I still need to schedule my parking. I'd like to do a surprise show tomorrow. Not necessarily a surprise show since I'm telling you guys, but do another show tomorrow with Air France. I'm getting a huge eye roll. That's why, you know.
Evan has a question.
Yo.
What is the biggest plane that can land on the shorter runway?
Are you talking about on 14? 14 is our shortest runway. I would say probably get a 757 back there, maybe.
What do you guys think?
But most of the time we get just the private stuff back there. And I don't know if Scott's watching, but Scott must have been thinking about the show this morning, because these two Apaches come in from the east. You could see them clear as day. So if they come in and out again before dark, we'll get to see them whenever they do come in and out. There's our private jet.
There's two. That one's one. There's a second one coming. Pip wants to know how long is the shortest runway.
Pip's just testing my knowledge. I know what he's doing. Stop it.
Like ever, or?
No, he's wanting to know the actual length of the runways over there on that runway 14. I honestly don't remember. I have looked it up, and I don't exactly remember how long it is. I need a cheat sheet. There you go. And then we're getting an additional 600 on this side.
Molly, I agree with Vincent. Sounds like your kids really like you. And is that your personal kids or your kids and your, like, students' kids?
See the power plant over there cooking up.
Yes, indeed, answers the question. 3,570 feet.
good job. You're not a very good co-host, by the way. Kidding. So I'm not operating flight radar today. That is all on Miss Carolina.
I'm really trying.
So she can learn how to do it. Ah, here we go. Got a couple of little ones sitting out here. They were making some fighter jet moves earlier. Really short final, and then didn't even touch down. Doing a really short final, touch and go. Getting their flight hours in, I assume. Thank you, Molly. Molly has gifted 1 Carolina Aviation membership.
There is American is 8 minutes out from New York.
From where in New York? JFK? LaGuardia?
Yes, JFK.
Newark? Anybody else find it weird that Newark's thing is New York? No, actually, I think it is actually. They were talking about that recently, if I remember correctly, how they were trying to get out of that address or something, being considered part of New York. Cameron needs a cup of coffee this morning.
Thank you, Pip. Thank you.
Oh, and I've lost him. He's getting out of here because we do have that other exec jet coming in. Oops.
Vincent, welcome. Thank you so much. Joining.
I think he was gifted the membership.
No,
No?
Evan was gifted the membership.
Ah, congratulations, Evan. Welcome to the memberships. And welcome, Vincent, to our economy class. I appreciate that. I believe the Belugas are only in Europe. They stay with the Airbus factories. Now we do have one. Boeing has one called the Dream Lifter. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but it is a very hopped up 747. But the Belugas, I believe, all stay in Europe. They fly between Germany and France. Or maybe it's just only France. Hey, speaking of cars, got a classic truck down there on the drop-off lane along with a yellow Porsche. Looks like an old F-100 Ford pickup. Thank you, Vincent. Glad you became a member today. The Dreamlifter does look very awesome. I want to see it in person.
Evan said he has seen the Dreamlifter in person. Was it totally awesome?
I want to go down to Charleston and see it.
Bye, John. See you later.
See you, John.
Maybe one day we'll go to Charleston and see it. The Dreamlifter. Pip, have you seen the Dreamlifter in person?
He has, in fact. He's also been to Charleston. He got run off from Charleston.
Ooh, they're not friendly.
Well, it's a Boeing factory. I wouldn't be friendly either.
Hey, Tyler, welcome in.
Somebody sneaking onto my property.
Oh, and hello, Sunil Kapoor.
See, I have a hard time pronouncing names.
I'm not positive John is from the area, but I believe he is.
Yes.
John is from the area.
He has joined me before up here plane spotting. He has not actually been on the show, but he has been up here to hang out, say what's up. Also, he was up here, I think, when we had our inaugural marathons in Raleigh. I really don't like the way my computer is positioned because I cannot see what you guys are saying today. But because of the sun, I had to.
I like Breeze. I hope they increase their flights to RDU. I agree with yes, indeed. If you see it, you see it. So
There
it
you go.
counts.
Pip's putting his links to some of his videos in the channel. He was recently in Painfield a couple of weeks ago. Awesome show, along with SeaTac. Pip does a lot of traveling. He's going to be in Kansas City here in a couple of weeks, or this week. As a matter of fact, I don't know if he's going to do a live show, but I don't think he's decided yet. Little baby bus departure.
American JFK is lining up. They're about 3 minutes out.
It's really hard to do pilot cam during the day. Ah, that door looks like it's been replaced. Well, on camera that looks like it's two different colors. To my naked eye, that looks the same. Well, no, I guess it doesn't.
Are you talking about the Delta right in front of us?
Yeah, the CRJ, see the passenger door just behind the cockpit right there? It looks like two different colors. That alarm is the pushback tug. I noticed it the other night when they were pushing back. I'm so glad they don't have the gate alarms on this side because I hate feeling like I'm at the carnival. The MD-11 is here at RDU. It will not depart today. It will depart again tomorrow. Sunday, not sure about Saturday, but I know Sunday is the only day that it does not depart from here. And possibly on Saturdays as well.
Pip asked if he could steal you for a weekend in Dulles. My answer is maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, we've been talking about doing that. they were bringing an A350 instead of the A330, but that's just my opinion. Also today we have Bahama Air, or Bahamas Air, coming in here shortly, as a matter of fact. Also we have Air Canada is here. And then we're going to have our 777 more toward the end of today's show. Another little baby bus.
JetBlue from Boston is 7 minutes out.
Gonna have to teach her how to get flight information on it.
Oh my gosh, I just learned how to figure this out.
Took me a couple episodes to figure it out too. Took me a couple episodes to figure out how to talk, which I still struggle with. Don't judge me. Where's that one heading to?
Hold on. Atlanta.
Sending an A319 to Atlanta, that's weird. Oh. Southwest taxiing out, wait.
I think.
Also we have this one. Is he gonna do a touch and go, or is he actually gonna touch down?
Minneapolis. See,
Minneapolis.
I got it backwards. I'm so sorry, guys. I was turned around on the...
Oh, he's hovering. He's hovering. There you go. Touchdown. And as I mentioned, we have Southwest.
That one is going to Atlanta.
Southwest headed to Atlanta. Well, that's unheard of. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a mixture of both. I see a lot of people posting about the A340. So I don't know if they've changed that or not. Like I said, I really wish it was the Pip, leave a whoops. Post the link to your channel, Pip. Only a helicopter pilot. Yeah, exactly. He was just hovering over it. That probably the student pilots. It's Sunday. There's not a lot of big traffic, so they're out here getting their hours. I see them more and more on Sundays. Typically in the morning, because it is slower in the morning. Late in the evenings, we don't see them too much. Just giving Miss Carolina a little coaching on flight radar.
Tyler, that is the plan. What time does the 777 arrive?
The 777 is scheduled for 6:35. So we're going to stay at least until 7 o'clock today.
At least? No, we're leaving at 7.
Yeah, we do have to get home and pick up the boys. But, yeah, so we're here until 7.
The longest plane.
Now, we'll have Lone Star arrival again at 4:35, I believe. 4:55, something like that. If you missed the beginning of the show, you missed Lone Star's departure. Bahama Air. Bahama Air 145 coming in from Freeport. 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time for the Boeing 737-700. Arriving in just 7 minutes.
See, he's so much better at this than me.
Next up, we have JetBlue 2883 arriving from Boston. 1 hour and 35 minutes of flight time. Arriving in just 2 minutes for this Embraer E190AR. 5:45. Yeah, I need to check on it. Yeah, the 777. Yeah, I don't know. They're having a lot of issues getting that thing figured out, unfortunately. I got an American A321. Chances are that is going to go to Charlotte. I'm really surprised we haven't seen any of the retro liveries other than the America West the other night. As often as the A321s come in from Charlotte, I'm honestly surprised we have not seen more of those. Make a quick adjustment. My hat keeps falling in my eyes. There's our JetBlue lining up out there. So these guys aren't going to go anywhere. We got another American Embraer about to line up. Also, we have Juan, the Puerto Rican parrot, I believe it is, getting ready to push back here momentarily from Frontier. There's our JetBlue from Boston. Honestly, that is an amazing question, but I think it's more due for international. So I think if you were to pick, let's say you wanted to fly to Frankfurt in Germany, and you pick RDU as your departure airport, it'll automatically send you to Charlotte to catch that bigger flight over the ocean.
And I don't know about you, but when you come back, I hate the drive back. It just feels longer than it needs to be.
And yeah, Charlotte is a huge hub. We've talked about Charlotte on the show before. Nothing against Charlotte. It's a busy airport. 600-700 flights a day. However, I don't think you guys would find it very interesting because it is 98% American Airlines. We probably would get some nice surprises down there. And we do plan on going to Charlotte at some point, but that won't be until probably the beginning of the year. I like to bring you guys a lot of variety. Yes, they do have a lot of big planes like the 787 Dreamliners and the 777s. However, like I said, they're all American Airlines. They do get Prime Air, which we don't get here, unfortunately. adjustment to the microphone. The cord's in my way. Another JetBlue from Boston.
Evan asked a question, does Air France come 3 days a week because of the winter schedule, or is that permanent?
That is the winter schedule. They will up those flights once springtime gets here. I think, for now, I think it's set for 5 days a week. It could be more, but at the moment, I'm not sure. I read the article about it, but like I said, I do good to remember my name, so. Alright, we'll catch this Embraer departure. Where'd he go? There he is. So we've got another CRJ. Push back. Still have that A321 sitting over there waiting to leave. See, they're using a different tug, so that one didn't have the alarm on it that you heard earlier. I know you guys were asking about that alarm. We do get the wheels up, and it's usually on the weekends when we get that one. Coming in from Atlantic City. I think we'll see it probably twice. This one here should be Bahama Air, and I had my phone out. This one coming in from Freeport.
Favorite airline is JetBlue. Let's see. Vincent's is Delta. Blue likes pretty much all the airlines.
I think Southwest and WestJet have the coolest looking planes though, with all the liveries that they have. I wish we got some WestJet here. They have a lot of Disneyland liveries. There's our Bahama Air 737-700 Freeport. Got another Embraer departure, also the CRJ, but we also have
Frontier is my favorite because of the animals.
Although this one is staring me down. It's a little weird. That A321 American is moving out toward the end of the runway. Yeah, and like I said, if you missed the beginning of the show, we started the show with Lone Star, and it will be back a little later on this afternoon. Will we get a smoky startup from Southwest
Frontier.
Frontier? A little bit of a smoky startup the other day.
Image Seeker. Welcome in. CMOS, yes, JetBlue has some really pretty, they're eye-catching liveries.
Yeah, I saw one of their new liveries back when I was in DC. You know, I left you guys at Dulles, and I went over to DCA and saw one of their new liveries over there. I was like, man, you guys need to come to RDU with that.
And I don't know which animal is my favorite from Frontier.
They have so many.
There's so many.
As a matter of fact, I don't think one here has been on the show. If you're keeping score, if we've all been on the show and who hasn't, definitely don't believe one has been on the show. There goes our American A321. Nice left bank. There you go, a little double one shot from the winglets and from the tail itself. It is 1 o'clock, so let's do, we're talking to you. You're watching Carolina Aviation live from Raleigh, Durham International Airport on this beautiful cloudless Sunday afternoon. If you haven't hit the like button yet, please do so. Also, if you have not yet subscribed, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe, hit the notification bell, it's free to do. Also, that way you know when we go live again. This week will be a marathon. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Tuesday, Wednesday will be 6 p.m. shows. Thursday, I wanted to be here earlier. We'll see what happens, but I'm thinking probably 9:30, 10 o'clock, depending on how fast I can get set up down at the observation deck. If the observation deck is closed, I guess we're going to do a very short show from the end of the runway on Thursday. I don't expect Thursday to be a very busy day. I expect it to be maybe like today, maybe a little less than today. I'm not sure. As of right now, we're not very busy, but we will get busier later in the day. So do stay tuned. Image Seeker, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon.
We have hit 70 likes. That's so awesome.
And we are just an hour. Thank you for that update. See, we got to keep track of how many we hit before the first hour of the show. So we hit, what, 67 before the top of the show? Speaking of Frontier, here we go again. Here's another one.
Welcome 181 in Europe. We're so glad you were able to join us today.
You can tell Miss Carolina does not have her confidence up yet.
Ew.
Asked her if she was ready to be addicted. It's gonna happen.
And Vincent, we will be live about 9:30, 10 o'clock until about 1.
Yeah, we were trying
If that.
We were trying to figure out what time we're all supposed to be eating Thanksgiving Day. Come on, pop out from behind there.
Thank you, Molly. Molly says I'm doing a great job.
She is doing a great job. That's why she's a moderator. Alright, well, we'll check back in with this one in just a few moments. As Juan, I don't know if Juan's going to depart or if Juan's going to go sit over here and wait for a departure slot.
Southwest Air is 2 minutes out from Dallas.
Who? What?
Southwest from Dallas, 2 minutes out.
Alright, so Frontier 3330, that was the one that just came in, summer, the Swan livery, arriving from DFW, 2 hours and 3 minutes of flight time for that A320. Also, we have Southwest Airlines 954 sitting over here, waiting to depart. There aren't any arrivals, so I don't know what everybody's waiting on. They must be waiting on a spot in the sky, you know what I mean? This one is headed to Baltimore on this 737-700. And Juan, there is no flight information for Juan currently, according to Flight Radar. Alright, so we
Sorry.
do have a CRJ departing right now. You know, you got a mute button if you're gonna do weird stuff.
I was trying not to yawn, not that this is boring.
You need to come sit. Well, you're almost in the sun now.
Yeah, the sun's coming.
There goes our Delta connection.
American Airlines arriving in 10 minutes from LaGuardia. Thank you, Blue. I'm just gonna use Blue. Blue tells me everything.
Can't let her cheat like that. Can't give her the answers. She is doing a good job. She just needs to get her her speaking voice up. I know she can do it. Of course, if you guys remember, if you guys have been here since the beginning of the show, or since we started doing this, this is exactly about how I was when I first started. It was all nice and timid and quiet. Now I don't shut up. You guys have created a monster. There it is, just a little bit below it. Alright, this one is Southwest 8 coming in from Dallas. I think this is actually a new flight. One of my friends that work in the tower texted me a while back about this one. Last week before last. He said it was an unusual flight number, and he was wondering if it was a special livery or some kind of special charter, but this is the third or fourth time I've actually seen it after he sent me that message. So I believe this is one that Southwest, the flight that Southwest has added from Dallas. Got the CRJ departing. Sorry, Southwest. You're not special enough. Frontier takes precedent. Swan. Oh, no pilot cam. It's too bright. But I can give you the Swan itself.
So pretty.
Ah, Southwest is like, nope, I will not be taken from. Southwest is going to wait for me to go back. Oh, see? Just in time. Southwest knew what was going on. Come on, dude. Focus. Thank you.
American Airlines 2030 is arriving from New York in 3 minutes.
Got them turning on fine right here. Ah, finally. Flight radar decided to work. Blue had that information. One is headed to Orlando. This one is our plane coming in from New York. This is American Airlines 2030 coming in from LaGuardia, 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for this A319, arriving in just 1 minute. Behind that we have Wheels Up coming in from Atlantic City, and a Beach King Air 350i, 1 hour and 20 minutes of flight time, arriving in 4 minutes. Nope, and our camera has decided to freak out or the plane. There we go.
Hello, Brent. Welcome in. The chat is a little quiet right now.
See, that's what I'm saying. I always worry my chat's broken.
welcome in. We're glad you're here, even though you're stuck at work.
Here's our Beach King Air coming in from Atlantic City. Approximately 1 hour, 5 minutes of flight time before we hit this one.
See how he's just taking it over because I can't figure it out, right?
Butter landing. Somebody pull out the holiday rolls already. We got butter. Uh-oh. Who is this turning on final? It's gotta be Southwest.
Southwest from Baltimore. We hit 80 likes. Thank you, Blue, for noticing that.
Making a bit of a weird turn in there. I'll look down at my phone for flight radar. Making some S turns. There might be somebody in front of him. I don't see anybody in front of him. But they could be slowing down for whatever reason. That or he just overshot final. That looks funny on flight radar. I don't know if you're looking at it via the, I think you're looking at it via the map. It looks funny. All right, now I can catch up with you guys in the chat now that I'm not trying to concentrate on that. 2 for 1 with the bird. Yeah, dude, they're out like crazy today. There's at least 3 of them. Some days they'll fly close enough to you on the parking garage, it feels like you can reach out and touch them. I'm like, dude, you guys are brave. Alright, so this one is Southwest 726 coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. 45 minutes of flight time, arriving in 1 minute for this 737-700. Delta 717 headed back to Detroit over here on 5 left. We're going to stick with Southwest at the moment. That is a very good question, Matt. I'm not sure how they would do that. Ah, this one is one of the special ones. I did not even realize that. Couldn't see it on flight radar. Doesn't even say that it's one of the specials. Give me a moment and I will look to see which one that was. That one was their Hope sticker. All right, so wait, What? I thought you were arriving later. Interesting. All right, so we have another special one getting ready to taxi its way out here. One we have not caught on the show, and I have only caught it, I think, twice. It will be popping out here in about, I'm going to say 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. It is departing, so we will check that one out as it taxis out. As far as arrivals go, our next arrival is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor Air, 5009, coming in from Austin, 2 hours and 17 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900LR, arriving in just 1 minute. But if our special plane pops out first, we'll skip the CRJ. Ah, there it is. We're going to skip out on this exec jet too. Globex. This one is heading to Nassau. We don't see them here very often. It's usually more or less a Sunday thing. Honestly, I don't see Globex here enough to know any backstory or history of Globex. They're not really an airline I think about, since we don't see them that often. Matter of fact, I think this is the first time I've seen this since probably early spring. Before we started doing the live shows. Oh. Also, we have Delta's 757 just popped out from behind the terminal over here. Gonna depart and head back to Atlanta. Yep. NASA. I could see how, you know, I almost read it as NASA. Then I was like, wait, nope, that's Nassau. Alright, who's going to get a move on first? Oh, definitely not you, because we have another arrival. Republic Airways arriving over on this side for some reason. But let's see. Let's go to the 757. I think a lot of you guys are more interested in the retro aviation. Quebec's getting a move on. Nice sounding departure for that A321. Got a couple other little ones sitting over there waiting to depart from the flight training school, I believe. Alright, let's see. So from one 757 to another, we have Delta 2465 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. 48 minutes of flight time, arriving in just 2 minutes for this 757-200. I don't quite see it yet out in the distance. Now I do. There it is. It's a little too far for us to zoom out on, so we'll stick with the little guys for a minute. They are being retired. Unfortunately, they are. Tyler, yes. I missed your message. And Miss Carolina is taking a break. I don't know. Checking on our boys, I believe. But yes, we live in the Raleigh area. And they are retiring those 757s like crazy, unfortunately. I think Delta is trying to hold on to them as long as possible, along with their MD-80s or Boeing 717s. So Delta's really holding on, and I believe it has a lot to do with there not being as many options. There's no options that they're actually looking for currently, as far as airplanes go. Oh boy, we missed the pushback of JetBlue's NYPD because my back was turned to it. But there. Delta connection CRJ has just come in behind us. I am keeping an eye on JetBlue. Will we get a chance to see this one turn before JetBlue gets a move on? I don't think we will. JetBlue is not quite out to the runway just yet. Alright, let's swing back to JetBlue and the NYPD. Whoa, what? That's weird. Never seen one of them before. Not here, anyway. Thank you for that information, Molly. Still catch a glimpse of our 757 right there. We will see you next time, JetBlue. Hopefully, whoops. Hopefully it'll come back. I would call that more the, what's up, Devin? I would call that more of a simmer. You're not working today. Right, yeah, me too, Molly. I'm ready for the flagship Valor to return. That was a really nice catch we got a little while back. There we go. Alright, who do we have right here? This is our United Express, operated by GoJet, coming in from Dulles. 42 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 550. Itty bitty little CRJ. If you are a member, use those CRJ emojis. This one's even painted up in the Evo blue. New livery. And I've lost it. We should see that one taxi down here in any minute, or in just a few minutes. I think Miss Carolina's going to come back here in a minute. Not sure where she went. Got a southwest departure over here. But I'm more interested in the CRJ. This is not something we see. Hardly. Actually, we don't see this at all. We never see the CRJ in the United. And we never see the 500. We do get the CRJ 700 from American Airlines. It comes in from DCA twice a day lately. Sounds like there's some Apaches off in the distance, but I'm not quite sure. We should see that one back here in just a few minutes. Let me take a peek at flight radar and see if we have anything. Alright, our next arrival is Delta 1261, coming in from Minneapolis. 1 hour and 56 minutes of flight time for this A320 200. Arriving in just 5 minutes. Yeah, we've been a little off on our scheduling. 2 weeks ago, I was in Dulles. Last week, we still did our Tuesday, Thursday show, and then Sunday I was a little late. Last Sunday, and but like I said, we're gonna be live again on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week. Granted, if parking allows. Thursday we'll be live early in the morning, about 9:30, 10 o'clock at latest. It'll be a semi-short show, as it is Thanksgiving Day. We're gonna go home and eat a nice big Thanksgiving dinner. Dude, I don't know that I could spend a lot of time on a CRJ. Some people say they're okay. Some people are like, yeah, no. I'm average height. I'm 5'10". So I'm like, maybe it wouldn't be that big of a deal to me. Now, somebody like my brother, on the other hand, who's 6'5", I'd actually love to see him try and get on one. Alright, that CRJ is about to come around the corner. And our Delta is arriving in just 4 minutes. I believe 3 minutes now. Our JetBlue 1591, the NYPD livery, is headed to Orlando. return to us, Miss Carolina?
Yes. I could not do this all the time.
Why not?
My brain doesn't work this way.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm good at my office job. That's what it means.
A little practice, you get good at this one.
Devin's gonna work on Thanksgiving. I worked at Food Line for many years, and always worked the holidays.
Yeah, I did the same when I went. Well, I guess you did too when we worked at the casino, huh?
They don't shut for nothing.
Hopefully, a lot of places won't even open this year for Black Friday until Friday. I think a lot of places have put the
Back in the original.
yeah, they've put an axe on. Oh, let's open at 3 p.m. on Thanksgiving. Nah, don't do that.
I don't know. But they definitely open early. Last year we went, not Brian, me and my sister and Dad. I remember getting up very early. I don't know if we're gonna go this year. I don't know if Dad can hack it.
I don't know if we can either. Alright, next we have our Delta coming in from Minneapolis on our A320. Was not standing in the correct spot for that one. I should have been moved over. That's why I said I need a really tall tripod, so I don't have to walk around this one. Should be getting off the runway right there in front of the observation deck. So if they are on this pattern on Thanksgiving Day, you guys have that to look forward to. There will be about 50 yards from us. If they're in the other pattern, well, you're not going to see any up close, other than when they're touching down. But when they're in this pattern and you go to the observation deck, they make that U-turn right in front of the observation deck, which makes for some great head-on shots, and possibly we'll get some pilot waves on Thursday. That would be awesome. Maybe for those of you who are joining us out there can, throw your hands up. Maybe we'll get a couple of pilot waves. He's back taxiing really slow, huh? He's gonna go hide behind the terminal. Nothing happening on 5, right? Let's hang out with the CRJ for just a minute. So I can check flight radar and check on the chat.
Molly says we're 3 likes away from 100.
All right.
Now we're 1 like away. Mine says 99.
Mine still says 98. I wish my new little dashboard thing down here would show me that. How many likes we have. It shows me how many people are currently viewing and how many views we've had so far. I wonder if there's a way to mix it like adjust it.
If you haven't hit that like button, do so.
Please do so. Alright, I hear a helicopter, but I don't see it. It sounds like it's off to the west of the airport. Oh, there it is. It's way up above us. I can't.
100, we hit it.
I can't get to it at the moment. We are 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. I'll do the top of the hour here shortly. All right, so we do have another arrival coming in about 5 minutes. Delta connection operated by Endeavor Air. Coming in from JFK, New York. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR, arriving in 5 minutes. Also arriving in about 15 minutes, we have American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte. About a 28-minute flight for that one. It departed 14 minutes ago, arriving in 13 minutes now for this A321. 200. And a little further out, we've got Cubby arriving in from Denver, arriving in just 30 minutes. Just run a quick check over flight radar. Alright, we got JetBlue taxiing out. Alright, let's check on American Airlines 173, shall we? American Airlines 173 departed London 3 hours and 57 minutes ago, arriving in 3 hours and 58 minutes, so it is almost right dead center of its flight. No special livery for this one today. I was kind of hoping it would be the One World livery. Thank you guys so much for all of the information. Thank you, Molly, for that. Letting us know that we have 55 people watching. Also giving us the information on Cubby as well. Thank you to all of my moderators and to all of you. I don't know about you guys, but I needed the sunshine today. Doing these dark shows, man. I know we talk about this every episode, but time change. I go to work at 6:30. I get off at 5. It's dark. every single day, so I only get 2 days of daylight. I love the coloring on that tail. Definitely one of my favorite tails from JetBlue. Nice left bank. Just not quite a lot going on today, is there? I wasn't sure how busy it would be with 150 arrivals and departures scheduled. But thank you guys for joining us, regardless of how busy we are. Here comes our CRJ.
Tyler Molly, you are in the right place. If you love airplanes, this is it.
Especially at night. We do a lot of nighttime shows. Alright, dude, stay focused. That's your job, is to stay focused, stay focused. It did. Yeah, I saw it, yes indeed. I don't think it's departed yet, but we'll get a better look at it once it taxis out. It should be taxiing out anytime. Also, well, you were here earlier, so I think you caught Lone Star. But Lone Star will be returning here in just a little while. Will this be a buttery smooth touchdown? Will we see it? I couldn't tell if you guys could see it or not. Let's try something a little different. We won't catch that one. It's back taxi though. I'm having an issue with my lens hood. Maybe not. That would come up a little short compared to the A319 we had a little while ago, or A320 we had a little while ago. That one did not quite make it down to the observation deck. Close though. Alright, we'll catch that one again when it comes around here in just a few moments.
Hello, Police Pete. Welcome.
let's go back to the CRJ for a minute, and I will catch back up with you guys. Plus, I will give you guys a little bit more information on flight radar.
Molly did some of it for you.
Sweet. Around 4-ish. Yep. 4:55. That means it'll be right at the sunset, so that'll be good. I don't even know what time sunset is scheduled for today. I know it's flipping early. Tuesday and Wednesday looks like 78% chance, or Tuesday at least looks like a 78% chance of rain. So that might be fairly decent, except for it's going to be a nighttime show. And let's see, whoops, I passed what I was looking for. Yep, sunset is currently set at 5:05 p.m. So it will be arriving just 10 minutes before the actual sunset. Checking some behind the scenes stuff, make sure our Wi-Fi doesn't die out on us. Here we go. Trees. Alright. We'll swing back to that one in just a minute. Our American Airlines from Charlotte is coming in.
Put someone in timeout. Is that the first person we've ever done that for? Two. So. I think so, Molly. I think so, right? Vincent, it would be so cool if flight radar could just be like half of the screen. Yes, we had a spammer.
First one in a while. I mean, you do have your laptop sitting in front of you.
You're right. I do indeed.
Oh man, time change is awful for other reasons too. The sun is so far in the southern sky. There's no escaping the sun at the moment. We're both right in the sun, which is fine. I need the sunshine, but Miss Carolina's over here being a pirate, one eye, and you need a pair of sunglasses. I had a pair. I don't know what happened to them.
I lose all my sunglasses. I even can't find my glasses right now. No idea where they went.
That's good.
I know.
That flight was American Airlines 1897 coming in from Charlotte. 28 minutes of flight time on an A321. Our next arrival is going to be a Delta connection operated by Endeavour Air coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900 LR, arriving in 7 minutes. Also, as you can see, we do have an American Embraer pushed back over there. Right, I've gone to Dick's Sporting Goods and other places to find clip-on umbrellas and stuff, especially for the equipment. That's pretty good there, yes indeed. Not gonna lie, that's pretty good. Nice.
No. I will come out maybe once a month.
Now, like I said, she's gonna get addicted. Now, I think if she were, over here running the show and keeping up with the chat on the computer and putting you guys up on the show, up on the screen and stuff, and operating the camera. Hey, we should put you on the camera.
No. I know I will fail, and I just save everyone the pain.
Everybody will be like, well, this show just took a turn for the worst. Yeah, I got it.
It's literally tomorrow. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Sorry, we got a text message about his data. It renews tomorrow.
So we may not be going as long as we thought. Well, yeah, we will, because you have yours.
I have my hotspot. They're bringing a spotlight.
So the other portion of today's show will be sponsored by Miss Carolina. The only problem is going to be Tuesday and Wednesday. Well, it's tomorrow. Never mind. Our data resets tomorrow. Oh, as I put my big head in front of the camera. Haha. Southwest. Getting to move on. This is not our special sticker one, though, I do not believe.
LAX is busy. We're definitely not LAX. That's okay.
No, but we do. This has definitely been the slowest we've been on our show. Most of the time we've got planes coming out the nose. We'll have like 10, 15 minutes of slow periods, maybe, if that. Today it's been a little bit longer, but as the afternoon goes on, it will pick up. This is why I don't particularly do early shows. I would rather be out here early, but it's just not early in the morning.
No, Atlanta's busier.
early in the morning is not, it's not ideal. That's why I don't start too early in the morning. Shoot, I honestly think Charlotte's busier than Atlanta. I mean, than LAX. By about 100 flights a day, if I'm not mistaken. LA definitely has the best variety. As well as JFK, of course.
Thanks, Image Seeker. This was fun. I like the variety here. That's for sure.
Yeah, early in the morning, like I've been here to catch all of those like 7 a.m. departures and stuff. And I've gotten here at 5:30, and it's really busy with departures early in the morning. But we don't ever start the show that early, you know, like a 7 a.m. show, because then you run into where it dies off. And I think a couple weeks ago, as a matter of fact, I started one that was kind of early, and then we took a break for a couple hours, and then we came back, and it was a whole lot busier. But with the time change and it getting dark at 5 o'clock, I want to be able to give you guys at least some daytime shows. It just so happens that it's not very busy during the day. So that's the only bad part about this.
Waving at us from the 7th floor, Brian.
What's up? Rob is hanging out doing some photography and videography, I assume. Giving us a nice wave.
Oh, I missed this one.
Delta connection. Yep, coming around right there. Oh, I can't. Okay, you weren't in focus. That's why I can't see what's going on. You're still not focused.
CMOS, that would be very difficult. Very difficult.
What'd CMOS say?
He said try a 24-hour challenge on top of the parking garage.
You know, that would be okay, but you'd have to stop in the middle of the show. You'd have to stop at like 11 p.m. and pick it back up at about 5 a.m., 6 a.m. Because there is literally nothing. I mean, you might get 5 flights between 12 a.m. and 5 a.m. But I highly doubt that. Let's check on our Embraer. Has our Embraer left yet? What is taking him so long? I could only catch the, if Rob wanted to be on camera, he'd have to come over and hang off a little bit. I can't quite I don't think the camera can quite catch him from where we're at. There's our CRJ 900. Didn't quite make it all the way down to the observation pull out either. Neither one of those CRJs did. I need to snap a picture of Miss Carolina chillaxing over here. Post it on the channel for you guys. Got her camping chair out, got her feet up.
I'm pretty comfortable right now, actually. The breeze is hitting just right, so the sun isn't super hot.
That and you have a jacket and a sweatshirt on.
Rob said no.
I never know. He is at a distance where we can see him, but he'd have to hang over the edge in order for us to see him now.
So, Molly, lucky thing is that this lens is so big, he can't turn it on me right now.
Yeah,
You would not see anything.
She's right up underneath it, so you wouldn't be able to see anything. She'd have to, you know, be way over by where this truck is parked, if not further away. That's why I said I want the Sigma 6600mm lens.
I'm too shy. Yes, indeed says. I am shy.
She is very shy.
Like, I forever and a day had the hardest time ordering my own food at restaurants because I was so shy. So shy.
Well, the way I look at it, the show might open you up a little bit. Because it definitely opened me up.
I definitely am glad there's no one here that, like, I'm actually visually talking to. Just kind of out there in the world, though. And so in the summer, when we would come and watch planes, I would totally lay out with a blanket and tan.
Yep, true story.
I'd even take a nap. It felt so good.
Yep, she has done that plenty of times. Is this our special? Yes, it is. Still can't see the sticker on board, but it's the Hope sticker, I believe. So that makes 2 special Southwest today, and behind the building she goes. That Embraer's still not moving. Like, what is the deal?
Hello, North Sky Aviation. Welcome in.
What's up, North Sky? How's it going? Spirit of Hope. Okay. All I could read was Hope. I couldn't see the rest of it, whether on my camera or even on flight radar. And flight radar doesn't really show you what that livery is. Alright, let's see. Cubby Bear is right here.
Tyler, we do have merch. We have merch.
Alright, where'd it go? There it is. I'm blind as a bat.
put a link.
There's Cubby coming in from Denver. Arriving in just about 5 minutes or so.
Image Seeker, welcome to business class.
Alright, we'll catch back up with Cubby in just a few minutes. We do have a United pushing back. What's up? Welcome to business class, Image Seeker. Thank you very much for that.
We're okay. The weather is not freezing here, so you're in the UK, Newcastle. Nice.
Yeah, you guys already seen a lot of wintertime temperatures, huh?
He said it's been raining a lot.
Well, we kind of need some of your rain there, North Sky, because it we haven't. I think last Saturday it rained a little bit. It wasn't even a full-on real rain. Our American Embraer finally got to move on down there. Ice Crystal. Good afternoon. I did forget the top of the hour again, didn't I?
You always do.
I always do.
Always do. You just do it whenever.
I know, I should. I should just do it whenever. Yeah, see, we didn't. It's supposed to rain on Tuesday here, so we'll see what happens. It'll probably be an early morning rain or a really, really late rain. I was hoping to catch some on the show, but Tuesday evening's show, I mean, even if it does, you won't really see a whole lot of it due to the fact that it'll be dark. Maybe we'll get some nice water spray, but
If it's raining on Thursday, I will not be joining.
it's not supposed to rain on Thursday. It's supposed to be
saying.
nice on Thursday.
Just saying.
So you're gonna ditch me because of the rain?
Yes.
A little bit of rain.
Yes, I
We're gonna
will.
be covered.
I don't care.
Yeah. I got a rain jacket you can wear. Be at the observation area. I'm surprised that water hasn't evaporated yet. That puddle of water is still there. It's been there all morning. Or, well, since just before the start of the show, anyway. Alright, so Cubby is now on final, arriving in just 1 minute. So that is Frontier Flight 4452 coming in from Denver. 2 hours and 50 minutes of flight time for this A321-200. Arriving now in just 1 minute. Behind that, arriving in 8 minutes, is American Airlines 2693 coming in from DFW. 1 hour and 57 minutes of flight time so far for that A321-200 as well. So those are the closest ones. We also have Breeze Airways arriving in just, oh no, that's United arriving in just 13 minutes. And we also have another American operated by PSA coming in from DC. That is our CRJ 700. And, uh-oh, we got Summer, the Swan, pushing back, making room for Cubby. Right, Stevens? I agree. We need one of those fall thunderstorms. I like all types of weather. I don't like it too cold, but I like doing the rain shows. As long as I'm not getting wet, of course, but just make things a little more interesting when you get the rain shows. Summer shot there. Tail end on the wing. Oh, smoky start for the right engine.
Seamoss asked if there would ever be a snow show. Probably not, because it doesn't snow here.
Although there is
This
year they are predicting quite the snow event this year.
They always predict that we're gonna get
this is true. This is true. They do, but they have predicted this year that we are going to get a lot more snowfall than we have in past years. So, if it snows and my summer tires can make it here, we'll be here. Now, if I get trapped here, Seamoss, you're going to have to be ready to pay for that parking for a couple of days.
North Sky Aviation, I agree. I love the Frontier tails. They are the best. It's why they're my favorite.
These are some of our favorites. We also really enjoy the JetBlue planes as well, how they name their planes.
I don't even know when the last time it snowed here. I don't think it snowed at all last year.
I think we had one snow shower last year. It wasn't significant enough for us to remember.
I don't even think it snowed last year here.
We need another year, like what year was that, 2016, when it like dumped buckets in a couple hours?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was a good snow.
When that was, but I remember the snow.
That was a really
Me
good
and Christopher
snow.
built a great snowman. It was awesome.
Needless to say, the front of my car was buried. You can go to work for a couple of days.
See, they agree, no snow last year.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had one or not. If we did, it was probably gone by noon.
I know we've had school closes for hurricanes. So we still had weather problems.
Still need to go out and buy those snow pants if I do plan on doing any type of snow shows. As well as when we move down a level when it's raining and stuff, it's going to be really, really cold, so I'll be in the shade. So I'll have to have something really warm for those days as well.
I enjoy the snow. I like the snow.
Yeah, I wish I did it more often here.
Yeah.
Would I live somewhere where it snowed all the time? No. I wouldn't be a mechanic, that's for sure.
I I would love to live somewhere where all 4 seasons happen
and
appropriately.
not the same day.
And not the same day.
Kind of like today. Today's one of those days where it's
fall here.
It was winter this morning. It was like 38 degrees. And then it transitioned to fall at about 10 a.m. and now it's not quite summer. It's more like fall, spring. So we're getting at least 3 of the seasons today, or 2 of the seasons, I should say. Fall and spring are about the same. All right, there goes summer this one. Uh-oh, and I don't know that we're gonna get Cubby. Where'd he go? He's hiding behind the terminal. Hopefully he's not. Hopefully he's not on the west side. He could be just waiting on this one to move out, but I don't know. I think he went to the west side of the terminal.
North sky, that makes sense. I don't like rain either. I mean, it's necessary, but
I like a good thunderstorm.
Brian does. He does like a good thunderstorm. I could live without it. Like, but snow and sun, those are.
Hey! Alright, we're gonna say la vie to that. We're gonna hang out with this one. We're gonna hang out with Bahamas Air, since this is the first time we have caught Bahamas Air on this show. Yeah, I love thunderstorms. Especially really good, strong thunderstorms. Dude, definitely want to. I want to visit Europe, and I can't get Miss Carolina to hop over the pond. However,
Nope. I'm sorry. I don't travel over water well.
she's seen Castaway one too many times. Wilson. All right.
I don't do boats either, by the way. Nope.
No, that was great. Putting her on a boat was hilarious.
It was not funny.
Wait on this on summer.
Seamoss, he definitely should. He's been here during thunderstorms.
Oh yeah, I've been here. Well, I've been here during thunderstorms. I was here during the tropical storm Ophelia this year. I was here for a couple of the other tropical storms last year, and I got a couple of good videos out of that over on our Instagram page. That was before I was really focused on doing anything with YouTube. But yeah, we did tropical storm Ophelia, and that was another one of those situations where I had to park a quarter mile away and walk over here in all that heavy rain.
North Sky? Spain, huh? He says Spain's his favorite.
I just want to visit Europe in general.
He just wants to leave the country.
Go to the UK, France. I really would like to go to Amsterdam. Take my car to Germany, to the Nürburgring.
We wouldn't be taking his car, so that's just
We could get it on a plane.
no.
You know, big airlines will fly cars. I think
Yeah.
it has to do with them being brand new cars, though. A little baby bus departing.
Seamoss says Iceland is beautiful.
Should be coming out any time. Need to check flight radar. See where all of those are heading. And where this one is coming in from. Remember, if you're enjoying today's show, please hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, please do so. Hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. It's free to do. There's our CRJ 700 coming in from DCA. Not quite sure where Bahama Air is. It might still be sitting over there, finishing up his checklist. Our next arrival is United Express, operated by Republic Airways, 3568, coming in from EWR, New York. 1 hour and 6 minutes of flight time for this E175LR, arriving in just 1 minute. Also, that American A319 is American Airlines 2030. No flight information available. Summer, the Swan livery, is Frontier 3329, headed to DFW. We do have breeze coming in from Providence, Rhode Island in just 23 minutes. Got a lot of flights getting ready to come in. Once we hit the 2 o'clock hour, it should greatly get busy.
It is 2:30.
Oh, it is 2:30. Whoops. See, time changes messed me up. All right, 3 o'clock hour then. How about that? What was that?
Seamoss, I'm not sure if Brian is subscribed to your YouTube channel, but I just did.
I keep meaning to go on there and find it. It's hard to
Maybe fun.
It's easy to do it with when I'm watching the show. Like, I could click on your YouTube chat and go check out your channel. I did learn that. Yeah, I was not facing the camera, so I'm not sure. I wasn't sure what time it was. I mean, I did have my phone in my hand. Duh. But oh, you're gonna touch down behind the building, aren't you? All right. You guys saw it at the bottom of your screen.
Bye, North Sky. See you later.
See you, North Sky. Hopefully we'll see you again sometime this week. Hopefully on Thursday. We'll be having an early morning Thursday show here in the States. Miss Carolina just can't hack it. She's taking another break. It's on. Alright, I'm here. Have a good one, North Sky. Should have that E-175 coming around the corner here in just a minute from United. Yep, that one is headed back to the Bahamas. Headed back to Freeport, Bahama Air 146. Next arrival is American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, 4281, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time for this E-175LR arriving in just 10 minutes. We got another helicopter flying over. Unfortunately, I don't hear them in time. Maybe that E-175 is not going to come around the corner. Man, it is really dead today. Do have a steady flow of traffic coming in here shortly. However, let's go check out our CRJ 700 over here. As I stand in front of the camera, I think. Ooh, that was loud. Yeah, this is definitely the slowest the show's been since we started doing this. Thank you guys again for joining us today. I really appreciate everyone being here today. It's been a good show so far. Still a lot of action to go. Got the American 777 Lone Star coming back in at 4:55, and we also have Alaska Airlines coming in as well a little later on. So we got a lot coming from the West Coast. Got a lot coming from the Northeast as well. They're getting ready to have a big rush here shortly. I would say within an hour. We do have a new, I guess new to the show, maybe we've seen it before, Frontier 1554 coming in 51 minutes, but Bori, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, but anyway, it arrives in 50 minutes. Let's see. Just check flight radar. We got an A220-300 from JetBlue headed this way, arriving in just under an hour. Alright, we do have that American Airlines, well, Republic Airways 4281 coming in from Nashville, arriving now in just 6 minutes. And I think before that we're going to have a private owner. This one is coming in from Morganton, and it's a Beech G58 Baron, arriving in just 7 minutes. We do. I like to go up to Dulles and spot from up there, up in the DC area. I also like to, I've been to Charlotte a couple of times. We have not done a show from Charlotte. Hopefully we'll do a show from Charlotte more toward the beginning of the year. But I am a huge fan of the DC area as far as the aviation goes. My goal would be to have a 3-day weekend and go up and hit all 3 major airports: Dulles, Baltimore, and DC-8. But I may have to figure out some of the signal issues that we had in Dulles. Hopefully we can get that stuff straightened out. Miss Carolina's over here talking smack. Not really. She's actually informing me that I'm talking a little soft. Okay. I've actually decided to do something that I don't do during the show, and that is take a seat. Because there's nothing going on. But we're gonna wait this out. Because we do have traffic coming. Got about 5 planes arriving within the next 17 minutes, so. So this being the slowest Sunday we've had, we'll be able to adjust accordingly to our next have a good one, Rob. And he's right, the sun is pretty brutal. I wish we were at the other end so we're not facing the sun, because I think that's exactly what he's talking about, because we are facing the sun. As you can see, the camera, I have it facing away from the sun. But if we were at the other end, I think it would be a little bit better. But anyways, this will give us an idea of future Sundays to come. Like I said, I want to do early shows so that you guys, we're not only doing the dark nighttime plane spotting, but as of right now, that is all we can do. And like I said, we may make a change to do Saturday and Sunday shows, and just cancel one of our midweek shows, because we can always go into the night on our Saturday and Sunday shows. Sorry, my focus is on what I'm hearing. It sounds like military way off in the distance. No, I don't hear it anymore. trying to figure out where that Embraer went, but I don't see it anywhere. Got a CRJ pushback about to happen right here. What's up, detailing with John? How are you? Surprise! Hey, you're supposed to use an emoji for that there, yes indeed, since you are a member. I do need to get in contact with Scott again about doing our doing a couple more emojis. Not sure what we want to do for emojis. Of course, those take time as we see more and more things happening on the show. Whoops. Yeah, we don't have an Embraer one. But we do have the CRJ. Alright, yeah, we do have quite the stack up. We have Fly Exclusive JRE 780 coming in from Knoxville, Tennessee. 1 hour flight time for this Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 arriving in 1 minute. Also, we have Breeze and United arriving here in just a few minutes. Slowed down. Lone Star. Arriving in 1 hour and 25 minutes. Got a CRJ, Delta CRJ departure heading out right now. Molly is right. If you have not hit that like button yet, please do so. Also, like I said, we will be a little busier here in the next couple of minutes. We are staying until 7 p.m. today. We are at least going to wait for American Airlines 777 arriving at about 6:30, 6:35, somewhere around in there. It is 3 o'clock. Molly's doing the top of the hour for me. You're watching Carolina Aviation live from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Please hit that like button if you have not done so. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you do know when we go live again. It's free to do. We do this at least 3 days a week. This week will be a special week for Thanksgiving, as we will be live Tuesday, Wednesday, and early morning on Thursday if all goes according to plan. According to plan, as long as they open the gate. If they don't open the gate, then I'm not sure what we're going to do when they go to the end of the runway. We have just a 2 or 3 hour short show. Cruiser United. Can't wait to give you guys a sunset. First time in what, 2 weeks? Since Dulles? Since we were in DC, have I given you guys a nice sunset shot? That gives me a little bit even more zoom. Interesting. Hopefully it just doesn't make everything look weird though. I can experiment now since we've gotten the new tripod. I'm not quite as afraid to experiment with our vibration reductions. Beautiful shot of this United. We are going to lose him behind the terminal. However, we do have another CRJ, or CRJ 500, which is a first for today's show, or for the show, for the channel. Oh, CMOS, yes, 7 p.m., sir. Got a Delta just behind the terminal. It's going to pop out from behind the terminal in just a few minutes. Got another arrival. This one here is United Airlines 2269 coming in from Denver. 2 hours and 51 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. There is our Delta 757-200. Alright, let's swing around to our United from Denver. Oh no, this is Breeze coming in from So we have Southwest coming in. This is our Southwest 933 coming in from Baltimore. Arriving in just 47 minutes of flight time for this 737 MAX 8. We're arriving in just 1 minute. Nice 3-for-1 shot there. Almost a 4-for-1. 3 1/4. Now it's 4. Oh, well, I guess not. I didn't even see that one coming yet. Alright, let's swing to our Southwest. Definitely a 3-for-1 now. You can fit all 3 of them in one shot. Alright, looks like our next arrival is going to be American. American Airlines. American Eagle operated by Republic Airways. 4660 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time for this Embraer E175LR. Arriving in just 8 minutes. Looks like we're going to get quite the stack of departures. Got 3 sitting out here right now and 1 headed that way. Nosy and see what Ops is doing. Since nobody's moving at the moment, what are you doing out there? Oh, he just got back in his car. Did he go back? Yeah, he got back in the car. What are you doing? Must be geese or something over there. Doing critter control, I imagine. CRJ getting ready to depart. I don't know where that American went. Where'd it go?
Seamus, I am just sitting here enjoying the weather.
Yeah.
I'm still keeping up. Every now and then I take a walk because sitting this long is actually hurting.
You should try standing this long.
I do at work. Although I have a sit-stand desk, it's amazing. I recommend them.
Follow that one out because here they go. They're gonna shove them all out at one time. Here goes our United CRJ 550. Now you guys could say this one is rare because this one we don't get. Actually, like I said, this is the first time on the show that we have gotten this one. This is the smallest one we have gotten on the show. Aside from probably the ones that I ignored in Dulles. Well, excuse you. Gesundheit. But I'm a big fan of blue anyway, especially the dark blues, as you guys can tell from the channel. Early rotation for that 500. Another little 2-for-1 shot there.
It's so quiet in the chat.
Everybody's enjoying the planes or watching football, one of the two. Or both. You know, it is football season. I like to multitask and watch 2 shows at once. Sometimes. Or I like to watch a show and get some work done. Alright, here is our Delta 757 headed back to Atlanta. Ooh. Oh, he was barely out of that turn and he just floored it. Alright. Beautiful sounding departure.
CMOS is actually watching football right now.
See? I know what we're competing against on Sundays.
Detailing with John is planes football, watching their arrivals from the north from my backyard is what he says.
Nice. You must be you cooking out? Bringing some barbecue? If that's, you know, if you're watching. Some barbecue does sound good, doesn't it? Good thing we can't smell the steak from the steakhouse inside the airport today. Otherwise, this might be a short show. You're like, yeah, I'm going to get steak.
Blue says he watches 2 or 3 live streams at once.
I've done that.
I've toggled between them, but I really only watch Brian's and Pip's. Like, I only watch theirs.
My favorite was when before the LA guys got into it, they would stream on the same day from 2 different locations. So I'd be watching. I'd have the monitor set up, and I'd have one on one side of the monitor, and one on the other, watching the same plane just from a different angle. It was really cool. That was a turn and burn. That wasn't a simmer. That wasn't nothing. He almost wasn't even out of that turn before he floored it. Alright, so we're waiting on American. Then we've got this A320 from Delta. There goes our American. landing. Another nice left bank onto heading 35. Oh, just touched down behind the building. Sometimes you can get a good shot of them touching down. I think I actually need to move back up to the 7th floor if I want to get them really touching down. Because that's also a little further back behind us here. So I don't think they'll be landing behind the building quite as much. Jenny Airport Wings, welcome. Thank you for that. Welcome in. Thank you for that subscribe and that like. We appreciate it. Welcome to the Carolina Aviation family. What's he waiting on? Where did Ops go? Maybe he's waiting on Ops to come back around. Who knows? We'll check on flight radar here in just a moment after the CRJ departure. See who we have coming in and out next. And there he goes. Nice looking departure. Sorry, go ahead.
That's fine. Hey, Jenny. Jenny is saying hello to everyone, and everyone's being quiet today.
Yeah, don't mind our chat. They're rude today.
I wouldn't call them rude.
They're in their their quiet period. If you watch this show long enough, you'll realize that our chat tends to get into these quiet phases. Everybody's watching football and other things on Sundays.
Or airplanes. They're just enjoying the airplanes.
Yeah. You can almost see Let's do a little hyper zoom. Let's see how crappy this looks. You're gonna see pretty colors for just a second. There you go. Ah, he's struggling to see, that's for sure. He's looking blind. Alright, pretty colors one more time as we go back out. Alright.
I would just like to say, the delay is real.
Yeah, I told you, it's about a 20-second.
No, it is more than 20 seconds.
Check to make sure you're still live on the playback.
I'm definitely live.
The pole was cut in half. There we go. Let's see what kind of issues we've got going on with baggage over here on this A320. Well, actually, no, we got an arrival. Hold on. Ah, I love this one. I love the silver and the orange. Can't really tell what color it is today due to the way how the sun is sitting so low. Do have another one coming in over here. I'm not sure what this is. Gotta consult flight radar. Ooh, 2 for 1 shot right here. Oh yeah, here we go. We're starting to get busy. We've got at least 6, 7, 8. I don't know. There's a bunch of planes coming. Alright, so the one you're looking at currently is JetBlue 2783 coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 36 minutes of flight time for that Embraer E190AR. Oh, come back. Focus. Alright, dude. There you go. You need some sunglasses there, buddy?
Hey, look, Tyler's back.
Alright, well, like I said, we have a good stack up of planes coming in here in just a minute. I'll have to get you guys some of those details in just a minute since Miss Carolina is
Okay.
no good at her job today.
Let's see. The next one?
And I'm not, you're doing a pretty good job for it being your first time.
The next one is Delta Air from Atlanta. It's 2 minutes out.
Okay. How long was the flight time? What kind of airplane was it?
It's a Boeing 737.
There you go.
Question mark.
There you go.
And it departed 51 minutes ago.
Perfect. What was that flight number again?
1529.
Delta 1559. 1529. There you go. You hear me do this all the time.
Hearing it and doing it is completely different, people.
I know. I'm just enjoying giving you a hard time.
Especially since this is my first real thing into flight radar.
Yeah, she doesn't mess around with flight radar as much as I do. I've just had to learn how to read it. Pick a direction and read it. Here's our Delta 737. I I can't see it, even on screen. There we go. I am waiting to see if that JetBlue will taxi back here. Good possibility that it will, good possibility that it won't. That American Embraer disappointed us earlier.
Jenny, I'm thinking you're talking about the JetBlue, right? The nice livery tail? That's Brian's favorite plane. Those are Brian's favorite planes.
Yeah, I like the ones with the, oh, look at this, 2 for 1 shot. That's awesome. Can we get a name? I can't read it. Not from my little screen, I can't read that. I'm sure if you guys watching on the big screens will be able to see that a lot better than I can.
The delay is real.
I told you it was.
Because it's just zooming in now.
It's funny, the thing is delayed, but the chat, you know, is pretty well up there. I know it coincides with the...
Nope, I can't see it.
Alright, you guys are going to see pretty colors. Let's try this one more time. Ultra pilot cam right here.
You've got a United Express coming in. It's 1 minute out.
Nope. That was quick. Somebody can pause it. Pretty colors? No, maybe. Somebody can pause it and go back and watch it. What? No, it's way out there. Not ready for that one yet. Alright, let's hang here. I'm going to try and catch up with you guys. Ah, our A220. Ah, see? Detailing with John has it.
I just want to say thank you to whoever donated to the channel. It does not give me your name. It just says port merchandise.
Over on PayPal?
On PayPal.
Oh, thank you for that donation to the channel. It really helps us a lot.
That buys the headphones.
We could not do this without you guys, that is for sure. We'd look kind of silly live streaming for nobody. Alright, here comes our United.
On that note, I do like our group. Like, I know some of these people by name. Like, I remember them. I'm terrible at names.
That's good. Thank you guys for, and I'm the same way. Thank you guys for consistently joining us. I get excited every time we have someone new in the chat as well. So if you are new to the chat and you have never said anything, feel free to say hi. We don't bite. None of us bite.
We physically can't bite you, so.
We're all here to accomplish the same goal. Watching airplanes. I know 9 times out of 10 when I'm watching somebody's show, I don't talk too much in their chat, unless it's Pip's show.
Hey.
But sometimes I do it just to aggravate him. Dude, why is the wind's not that strong? Why are you guys going so short?
So Jenny, we mainly stream from RDU, but we do travel occasionally. He's only been doing this about a month. I'm usually not on here. This is my first time being on the air, on the stream. But the plan is for him to travel the East Coast and in a little.
Yeah, once, right shortly after the beginning of the year, one thing that limits us the most is the battery issue, and I gotta wait until Christmas to get my battery.
He's not supposed to know that.
But yeah, you're the one that told me, so
I'm a terrible person.
you can't keep a secret, dude.
For darn. I can't keep a
comes,
secret for darn.
When it comes to presents and gifts and such.
I just get so excited. And I want them to be excited.
Exactly.
I'm a terrible.
But once we do get all of that straightened out, once I get a battery.
So yes, indeed.
We will be.
Well,
going.
detailing from John, with John, and yes, indeed. So it says mi corazon azul, which means my blue heart. Thank you, yes, indeed, for the translation too.
Yeah, I was not about to.
I got the my and the blue.
So Jenny, we stream mainly from RDU right here. And of course, like we were just saying, I will be doing some more shows from different places. We were in Washington, D.C. 2 weeks ago. D.C. is one of my favorites to go to. We do want to try Charlotte probably at the beginning of the year. Somewhere in January we'll try Charlotte.
Speaking of Charlotte, American Airlines 2704 is 4 minutes out from Charlotte. That's where the from Charlotte was from.
Our 777 arriving at 6:02 today, so it'll be arriving in the dark, but at least I'll be able to bring you guys one heavy today. We are ending the show at 7, so.
Aw, thank you for saying my voice is nice. I am Brianna. I'm his wife. So it's Brian and Brianna. Yes, we get it.
Also known as Miss Carolina. Wife of the show. Yeah, it's been a little bit of... I've been doing all of this for probably a little over a year and a half.
But mostly photographs.
Mostly photo and a lot of 4K content. Mostly
we started the live streaming. We did one once during the summer.
Yeah, and that didn't go over too well because, you know,
well,
I didn't know the software.
The camera kept... Oh, hold on. My mom's calling.
Camera kept overheating, and then we had software issues and this, that, and the other, and it was just a test show. It was something I was playing around with one day while I was in DC. But and no, it is not spelled like that. Although that would be funny if it was. So it's spelled Briana. There you go. Normally she's in our chat as Brianna Evans. But since she's here with us today, she's able to actually chat with you guys. Ralph, what's up? Apologies again on last weekend and not being able to catch your departure. I was really hoping to catch that for you. There's Cubby. Finally gonna get a look at Cubby. He arrived earlier in the show. Now departing. It's weird, there's no Frontiers just sitting back here like normal. Normally there are quite a few that are just chilling back here. Alright, we do have an arrival. This is the American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, 2704. Arriving on the A321. Oh, yes, a good one. Finally, one not behind the building. Alright. Cubby is already going to line up and wait, so we will skip out on the American A321 and head over here. Back to Frontier. Oh, that's doing some weird stuff, isn't it? Let's turn that back off now. After Cubby's arrival, we have Frontier 1554, Bori the Koi. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. It's a bird. That's all I got. So from one company aircraft to another, we'll go from this Frontier to the next aircraft. Hopefully that arrival will come back here. Not sure if it will or not. I'm trying to peek see down below to see if they're getting the gate ready for the Frontier. Oh, it's not a bird, it's a frog. Toad. Whatever. On flight radar it looks like a bird. Getting into those few golden hours. Not quite there yet, but the lighting is spectacular at the moment. We have another arrival arriving here in just a moment. That is American Airlines something. I'm looking at my phone upside down. After that one, we have JetBlue arriving from JFK, 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for this A220-300. And That's JetBlue 2685 arriving in just 1 minute. We'll swing around to that one here in just a second. Pretty colors, hold on. Not sure that that's actually worth it. Alright, here comes JetBlue. Huh? Beautiful. Whoops, as I kick the truck. Really, Frontier, you're disappointing me today. Frontier is not gonna come back here. Looks like they are on the west side once again. Here goes our American Airlines CRJ 700 departing back to DCA. Alright, we are still working on some of these tech issues. Give us just a minute. Oops, wrong button. Just glad we're back. We're up to 141 likes. Oh, we've only got 11 people watching. Alright. Looks like we're back on our end, but we do have to make one other change. Miss Carolina is working on that at the moment. So apologies if I've missed anybody's chats. We are now back online. Thank you to those of you who have stayed with it. That was unexpected. We knew it was coming, but we just weren't sure exactly when it was going to happen. So give us just a minute. welcome back, everybody. Oh, wait. Give us a second. One more second. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for that. We knew it was coming, but we didn't realize we were going to have an issue getting another network situated to start our show. So I threw my other one back on just for a minute. Alright, so our next arrival is Delta 2283 coming in from Boston in another A220-100. Hopefully you guys did not miss the A220-300 from JetBlue.
Vincent, I actually have great service here at the airport. Of course, I use Verizon, so I mean, they better be spot on.
Yeah, I have good service too. It's just we ran out of hotspot. Luckily, Miss Carolina was here. Otherwise, it would be the end of our show because both of mine are exhausted until tomorrow.
But until tomorrow.
So we may end up having to eliminate one of our midweek shows, unfortunately. We may end up just doing, maybe we do Friday, Sunday shows. I don't know. I don't want to eliminate any of our shows because I enjoy coming out here and doing this for you guys. But it eats up a lot of data. Alright, I think I'm going to have to refresh our chat.
Oh, and the donation, I did meet him. He is here. And his son is videoing right below us.
Ah, so that's who that was that gave us our donation. Nice. Thank you very much. Oh, I gotta reopen this. Us running out of our thing has really messed with everything. Hey, we're up to 143 likes for today's show.
What?
Thank you guys so much for that.
I remember when it was a struggle to get to 100. You guys are awesome.
We started today's show with 1,275 new subscribers. We are now up to 1.31 according to stats. Thank you guys so much for the new subscriptions and all the likes. We really appreciate that. That really helps the channel a lot. And thank you guys again for sticking with us through that quick little technical issue.
Tyler, there will not be a stream tomorrow. There will not.
No, it'll be
Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yep. Thursday will be a fairly early morning show. I'm assuming it'll be more like today, where there won't be a whole lot going on. But I still would like to bring you guys the planes what I can for Thanksgiving morning. So here we go. We're gonna get busy now. Uh-oh, where'd he go? Oh, there we go. Having that little technical snafu has thrown me off my game a little bit.
Gotta get back into it.
Check this out. I still don't understand what the deal is with the water from this morning. It's been there the entire show. There you go. Looks like you might be trying to dry it up. Alright, we have another arrival, a couple of arrivals travels in the distance. Let's check flight radar.
You have a private jet.
Yep, private owner coming in from Stewart. In a Cirrus G2 Vision. Love this plane. If I ever make enough money to buy a plane and get my pilot's license, this is gonna be it right here. I don't want a big extravagant plane, I want this one, especially if I'm gonna be the one flying it. No, I love these things are so cool. See this one quite often here actually. Same one. Usually on our Sunday shows we see this one. Now there is another one that flies in and out of here every now and then. Has a really cool black and silver livery, I believe, with a little bit of orange mixed in. I think it would be a toss-up between the Cirrus G2 and the Honda Jet. The Honda Jet would be a little bit bigger, could carry more of us around in it.
Next coming in is Delta Air 2321 from Detroit.
Oh, is this our Mad Dog is back.
717.
Our old school Mad Dog. Basically the MD-80. I believe it's the MD-80. Or was the MD-80 bigger than that one? I know we've talked about it on the show a couple of times. And of course I can't ever remember. Alright, where'd he go? There he comes. He's gonna pop out from behind there. He's in a hurry to get off the runway. Nobody coming in behind him. Nobody's lining up to depart either. Do have one turning on base out there. I'm not sure who that is. My back is to the sun, as you guys know, sitting this way.
Southwest is lining up.
Where's that coming in from? What's that flight number? Come on, you can do this. Southwest, blah, 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 blah.
473
All right.
from Chicago.
All right.
That's an hour and a half, well, ish.
What does it say?
Well, 125.
An hour, almost an hour and a half worth of flight time. 4? What kind of plane?
Oh, Boeing 737.
Yeah, there we go.
Aren't all their airplanes the same?
They are, but they do
Okay,
have the 8s and Maxes and 700s. And I'm blind and cannot see that. There it is.
I hope you guys are enjoying me learning this.
I'm enjoying it. I think it's hilarious. I think it's great.
I can tell.
Hey, you're the one that decided you wanted to do this. Come out and join me on the show. I just merely asked. I didn't say you had to. As a matter of fact, this was just as much of a surprise to me as it was you guys, because I was like, wait, what? You're planning on doing what? When?
The first time I told him, I was like, yeah, I guess I'll come. I'll do it on this day. He totally didn't believe me. He was like, no, you're not. You're not doing it. I was like, yeah, really. I got babysitting. My parents are watching the kids and everything.
I feel like I've lost the chat, unless you guys just aren't talking.
Vincent just said nice and absolutely.
Oh. Alright, well I had to reopen it, so our technical issue has messed up everything.
Sorry.
Can you send me one?
We're here. From Vincent. He just messaged.
There's our Southwest. I lost him. I was trying to get our chat back. Beautiful
Vincent
arrival.
took a snack break. I need a snack break. I have a whole bag of snacks. None of them actually sound appealing now that I have them.
From one Southwest to another. Alright, there we go. Our chat's back up and working. Yeah, see, it's easy to remember. You just gotta pick... Tyler says it's easy to remember. You just gotta pick a spot to do it. Like I said, I start with the airline and flight number. Then I work from there. Alright, the sky over RDU is absolutely packed. Yeah, we got another, we've got Air Canada Express coming in. Operated by Jazz Aviation. Jazz 836, arriving from Toronto. 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for this CRJ 900LR. That one is arriving in about 4 minutes. One a little closer, we have Executive Jet Management 20, arriving from Nashville. 1 hour and 2 minutes of flight time before this Dassault Falcon 2000LX, arriving in just 1 minute. And that is what Southwest is currently waiting on.
Vincent asked a question.
Not because they don't operate Airbus. They don't have the Neos. Now, what is it? It's what is it Boeing has? It's like next gen or something from GE. So you'll see some of those that are the next generation engines on those.
His next question's good too.
There's our Dassault Falcon.
I leave all the questions about airplanes to him. I'm just learning. But I use Flight Radar 24 too.
And we're still having an issue with the chat at the moment because I'm clicking on you guys and it is not putting you guys up on the screen. And now, of course, we're gonna have this problem while it's busy. And I'm not gonna have a chance to fix it. All right, let me reset it and see what happens here. Turn it off, turn it back on. Close that one.
Delta is our next flight. Flight 4840 from JFK. And it was 1 hour and 11 minutes.
There you go. You'll get there. There, King Wasabi.
I'm not a king, I'm a queen.
Whatever. We're at 148 likes for today's show. Thank you guys again so much for hitting that like button. Also, it is the top of the hour. You're watching Carolina Aviation, live from Raleigh, Durham International. If you have not done so yet, please hit that like button, as well as if you haven't subscribed, please do that as well. Feel free to say hi in the chat. Alright, from 1 Southwest to a Delta connection. Oh, that sun is right in the eyeballs. There's still not a cloud in the sky there. I don't think there's been clouds in the sky at all today.
Nope.
It's been a beautiful day. Alright, there's our Delta connection. Next up should be our
Air Canada Express.
Air Canada Express, operated by Jazz Airways. We'll swing to that one in just a second. Let me check on our chat, make sure everything is working. No, I've lost it. Something's wrong with it. So I won't be able to put you guys up on the chat anymore.
That's okay. I'm reading them off anyway. I agree. Flight radar could benefit from a Groupon. I love a good Groupon. Some kind of something.
You know who I'd like to see be a little cheaper, or have at least a free version, is Jet Tip.
That's the one that tells you in the liveries, special liveries.
Yep.
I can see that. I can see you wanting that.
Yeah, so I know when, who and when they're coming in. All right, our next arrival is NetJets 619, coming in from Hilton Head Island on a Cessna 560 XL citation. XLS, arriving in just 1 minute. 44 minutes of flight time for that Cessna citation. Along with Air Canada. Hopefully we'll be able to do both of them. I cannot see Air Canada. The sun is like blinding me. Do have that United departure departing out right now at A319. Here's our Air Canada Express. Arriving from Toronto. Nice touchdown. I was a little behind it.
Next is Delta 4865. It's coming from New York. It left an hour ago. And it's CRJ 900. I don't know if that matters. Does that matter?
Well, the people want to know what kind of aircraft it is, because we've had
Oh, I mean the 900
we've
part.
had the CRJ 500 today, which is not something we normally have, and we've had the CRJ 700, which is something we get, well, daily now, twice a day it looks like, and then of course we've got the CRJ 900.
So I do need to say that part. Got it.
Yeah.
It was an easy answer. We hit 150.
Sweet. Thank you guys so much for those likes. Speaking of CRJs, we got a Delta. Our Delta connection is coming around behind us. But I think we're going to stick with Air Canada for the moment. I've got to swing back around to the other side of the tripod. Try to catch up with you guys in the chat. Yeah, see, it was easy. She just needed a little confidence booster. Alright, we'll wait for Air Canada to make its way around behind the building here. Let me... They still do have some of those, Vincent. I'm not sure.
Thank you, Molly.
But I think it's only on certain aircraft that Jazz has that. I just can't figure out why this does not want to show anybody's. Oh, maybe I messed it up down here. Hold on. I don't think so. Anyway, I really want to be able to show you guys put you guys chat up on the screen, but unfortunately we're having issues with that. Yes, Molly, check out that traffic. It is starting to get busy down there. Let me try to get it out of the way. Here comes our Air Canada around from behind the building. The masked CRJ. Think it. Check Molly, there you go. The traffic, but all the people walking out of the terminal. So one of these flights was a big flight, apparently. Everybody's departing off of the flight at once. That looked a little bumpy for that one. Looks like he was just bumping down the runway. lot of horn. Alright, got another arrival. Ah, the sun. Alright, who's this one?
Oh, this is the Delta from New York. 4865.
Ah, thank you for that information, Molly. Lone Star arriving in just 15 minutes. Is this one coming in from JFK or LaGuardia?
EWR.
Newark. It's not even part of New York, but we'll go with it. It does have a New York address, which is weird. And it's in Jersey.
Raleigh. RDU doesn't have a Raleigh address. Or Durham.
I know, it's Mooresville.
Just saying.
Yeah, but Newark is in a completely different state. If I'm not mistaken, it isn't completely... that is Jersey, right?
Connie, welcome. Good afternoon / early evening.
What's up, Connie? How are you? I would put you up on the thing, but we had a little bit of a technical issue, and I have lost the ability to put my chat up on the screen.
Yes. Vincent said yes, it's in New Jersey.
Ha, see. Yeah, I don't know why I've lost that.
Have we checked on the London flight? Let me see if I can.
Yeah, it's only a few minutes from New York City, but I think it's weird that it has a New York address, but it's in the state of New Jersey. Like, it's arriving at 6:02.
There it is. I did find it. I found it.
Thought you found it, but it's not.
I did, but I hit a button on my flight radar, and now it's like all weird.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm trying to figure it out. And yes, in reality, I just kind of hit planes until I found it. But London hasn't even touched the United States yet.
Do you have your filter on for RDU?
Yes, I do.
Oh, look at you.
I did figure that one out.
That's the only way I do it. So when we have stuff and I'm like, oh, it's not on flight radar. It probably is, but it's probably not scheduled to be here. 9 times out of 10, those are just the business jets. Unless we have some diversions or something.
It is estimated at 6:08 to get here, the London flight.
Sounds good. Just a reminder, we are ending the show at 7 p.m.
And I'm here, so he can't dawdle.
I know, I can't be like, oh, I'm going to stay for one more. I can't do that this time. Unless she
Nope.
agrees.
Nope. Not gonna happen.
Although-
We gotta go get our kids.
Although I did check flight radar prior to coming up here to make sure we didn't have anything coming at after 7 o'clock. I mean, we're pretty high up. I could hang you over the edge of the rail and scare you into saying yes.
Haha, not happening. Although Connie is here to have an early Thanksgiving with her daughter and her husband.
Nice. Really wish I could get my chat to work. Alright, while there's nothing going on. Give me just a minute to try and fix this one more time.
Lou says press U key. I don't know if he's talking to you or someone else. Yes, Tyler, I'm working on getting used to it. This morning it was a hot mess. Now I'm getting better already. Lone Star is 10 minutes out, people. 10 minutes.
I don't know. Maybe it'll do like it did the other a while back, and it'll just all of a sudden reappear. It likes to. OBS likes to do weird stuff like that. So we'll see what happens a little later on. I'll try putting you guys back up there, but I don't know what its problem is. Could be wanting OBS to close out and open back up, and this thing. Who knows? OBS is really finicky if you've never used it.
Putting together a weed trimmer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So you're just seeing the whole family this week. You're just traveling everywhere to see the family. That's pretty nice. All our family, well, Brian's parents don't live here. But my side of the family all lives here. The entire side of my family lives here. And we are very, very close. For instance, my sister she's a church worker, so she was getting a call to another church, and she ended up not taking it. But we even went as far as to, like, look for jobs up there. Like, if she moved, we were moving.
Still wish she would have taken that job.
It was in Virginia, right outside.
It would have been right outside of
Washington.
DC. Our shows would be full of all of the heavy action. What is the deal with this car? There's a car sitting facing the doors. You guys interested in seeing a weird car? I don't know if he tried to pull in front of somebody or what, but I won't be nosy for too long because I don't want to draw the attention of PD, but it's not a parking space there, bud. You can't park there.
Tyler, that's really awesome.
So that's got traffic jammed up on that backside. Check out all the people walking across. Just a reminder, if you're not familiar with RDU, this is the drop-off for the flights. Now the road splits in two, and as you can see, right here, they're all for the upper side of the drop-off. This traffic here is going to the bottom side for pickup. Oh, we got one of our JetBlues.
We need to keep an eye on that car and see how they get out.
I'm sure PD will let them out. But that's definitely a first. I've never seen somebody, like, try to park right there. Who knows? There's a PD car behind it, so.
With its lights on.
Yeah, there's also that Honda Accord behind it, but there's a PD car behind it. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to get that out, Molly. that's not too bad, Connie. 30-minute drive. That's not too bad. All right, let me try again. Put somebody up here. No, it's just not having it, is it? Yeah, it gives me a headache, especially on the evenings when I'm trying to get here as quick as possible, and I'm like stuck in that traffic. But I've gotten smart, and I'll drive all the way around to Aviation Parkway and come up and across, and come up from the south side of the airport, so I'm not fighting with that traffic. Now this morning we came up through the airport itself, but we did make a stop at the observation deck so we could gather our information for Thursday. They do open it at 9 a.m. Hopefully we will get here earlier than that and it will be open. That would be nice.
This plane coming in is American Airlines 2343 from LAX. It left 4 hours ago. And it's a Boeing 737.
7 or 8?
823.
So you don't need the 23 part, you just need the 8.
How am I supposed to just know what I need to know?
I've been waiting for you to do that so I can tell you that. There you go. So the 737-800 is arriving from LAX. Alright, is my chat doing some weird stuff?
Lone Star 1 arriving in 5 minutes. Thank you, Blue.
Tyler, I had a friend that he left where I currently work. Oops, sorry for that intrusion of my arm. He worked at the dealership that I worked at, and then he went to work for UPS, but he said he's like, I can't work nights. He had just had a baby and this, that, and the other. I was like, man, I wish you would have been doing that, you know. I wish I'd have known you were doing that. So you could have had us out there on the ramp. He would have done it too. He's a really good friend of mine. Known him for about 10 years now. We do have JetBlue's departure. And then we will swing to Southwest here in just a moment. It's our Christmas wrapping paper tail. That's exactly what that looks like. If that were red, black, and yellow, it would definitely be Christmas wrapping paper. Maybe not yellow.
Gold.
Gold, yeah, there we go. That's what I was trying to think of. There's our 737 again. And our JetBlue.
Molly says it reminds her of a necktie.
Yeah, or socks. I didn't think about socks. It's really fancy schmancy business type socks.
Hey John V, welcome in. So glad you could make it today.
Yeah. So we do still have that car. Just give you guys another quick little update on that. On that car. Still sitting sideways. I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, look at this guy trying to go in behind him. What is this? What is this all about? Oh, I hear another helicopter. I always hear them too late. Did have a great shot of some Apaches this morning. Unfortunately, we weren't live. All right, I see. Oh, boy, is this sunlight? I can't see. I'm gonna have to talk to old flight radar here. All right, coming in on 5 left, we have Delta 1171 coming in from Orlando. 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for this A320-200. one will be arriving just before Southwest 2225, coming in from Fort Lauderdale. 1 hour and 41 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. That is also our Lone Star. Lone Star 1 arriving in just 1 minute, according to flight radar.
Connie, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking there might be something wrong, like, I don't know, it blew a tire or something, and then he just needed to pull over really quick. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Could be.
Vincent suggested a fender bender, maybe. John, my sister, always flies Southwest. Always. She doesn't fly anything else unless someone else pays for the ticket and makes her fly that.
Beautiful silhouette of this A320. Alright, we're gonna get the touchdown and then we're gonna ditch Delta. Sorry, Delta.
Special liveries always went out.
Yep. Touchdown. Ah, that one was just before the building. Alright. Are you guys ready for Lone Star? Ah, okay, so it was a lifelink flying over. Go, Southwest Lone Star. Touching down on 5 right. Got Breeze Airways. Departing from 5 left.
It is a beautiful livery.
I want to see a MO1 again. That one has.
That one's got to be my favorite.
Yeah, I think a MO1 is definitely my favorite Southwest. I still have quite a few that I'm trying to catch. I'll tell you the one I don't really care for is the Maryland one. It looks weird. I like it, but it looks weird. And I like the Louisiana one. So we've caught Vegas. I'm trying to think how many have we caught. We've caught quite a few, but there are still a bunch we have not caught. Another quick update.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Are they
Might have an
only
answer.
doing the states in the Southwest?
No, because they have Florida, Louisiana, Maryland.
Oh, they do. Okay. So they're just doing the 50 states.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
they also have Tennessee, California, I'm trying to think, Arizona, New Mexico. There are a bunch of them. Do have another arrival. This one is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor Air. Endeavor 5022 coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 5 minutes of flight time for the CRJ 900LR. Oh, and it's almost right behind the sun. I can't see.
I need my phone charger. I'm sorry. Hold on.
little guy. And now it might be a 172, but I think it's a 152. You're only going to get a short glimpse of him because he's going to hide behind all those trees. Let's head back down to the United Embraer. Also, we have one about to pop out from behind the terminal here in just a moment. It looks like a Delta tail. Dude, Molly, that would be fantastic. I don't know what state is next for Southwest. Oh, it was an American tail. Never mind. I would love for them to do a North Carolina flag. I think that would be really cool. I'm gonna get a little 2-for-1 shot right here with this American passing in front of this United Embraer. The sun is right in my face. Yeah, I would say the ring road, well, no, it's not backed up because I can kind of see around, but the upper level is starting to back up, I assume, from that car sitting sideways. Alright, we have another Southwest getting ready to turn onto final. Southwest 3108 coming in from Denver. 2 hours and 43 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. Arriving in just 2 minutes. Should be another beautiful arrival. And then after that one we have American Airlines 2687 coming in from Philadelphia. 53 minutes of flight time before that one. Currently arriving in 6 minutes. And that Airbus A319-100. There's another one arriving in front of Southwest, but it is not on flight radar. Let's go to the arrival. Give you guys a little bit of yeah, John, we unveiled that new emoji on Thursday. Also today we've made some upgrades to our audio. Hopefully all is sounding well. We do have more future upgrades to make eventually, just not at the moment, but we stopped and picked up a couple of new headsets. Both are working out well. Up Aviation. Yeah, time for the shades, exactly. But that new emoji was designed and created by Scott Leonard. I don't know if Scott's in today or not. I haven't heard from him yet today. I know he likes to lurk in the background. He also provided me with some prototypes, or well, designs for some other emojis. I need to get him to design you guys as member badges as well. I don't know if I want to do, instead of having the little star bullet thing, I thought about doing airplanes, but it seems like everybody does airplanes. Obviously we're aviation shows, but I don't know what I want to do for your membership bullets. Also, we got here early enough today where we could work on doing some R&D with not only the audio, but I made some changes to the camera, but I don't know how that's going to look until I get home. I like to watch my playback on our big screen TV at home. what I want the quality to be the best for. Because on a small screen, we know it's going to look good regardless, but I want the quality of the show to look good on medium-sized platforms as well as large platforms like big TVs and such. And part of it I cannot fix. Part of it, like it looks a little grainy or whatever. That's OBS. It's something to do with the network. So it does it even when I'm streaming on the Wi-Fi at home. So I don't know how to make that any better. Here goes our Cessna 152. There we go. We'll have to get in touch with Scott. Somebody remember that. We'll get in touch with Scott and get him to make us an North Carolina flag. Also thought about doing our logo as an emoji. I'm just not sure what software. I assume it's Photoshop. I haven't had time to really buckle down and look at any of the softwares currently. I feel like I'm having an issue with this. I feel like one side of the thing is darker than the other, and it could be because of this stupid lens hood. I need to get on Tamron's website and order the actual lens hood for that. I can smell the rubber from those touchdowns. Let's see, what do we got going on?
I think I could use Canva to make them.
Well, I know they have to be like 40 by 40 megapixels.
That's fine.
Like when you look at the email, it's like, it's a tiny little thing. You probably can. I was trying to figure that out on your Canva the other day, and I couldn't. Like, you have to be able to. You can take and download an image from Google and shrink it down. Little Taco, what's up? I would put your message up on the screen, but unfortunately, OBS and my messaging is not.
Who's the girl?
D-Beast, what's up, dude? How are you? The girl, that would be Miss Carolina Aviation, aka Brianna Evans. What's up, dude? I do wish I could put you guys' message up on the thing, but after our little technical snafu, it has not recovered yet. I continue to try periodically. Yeah, we could do the actual state cutout with the flag in it.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. The smell of that rubber, it's blowing in this way. Are they fighting a little bit of a tailwind? We don't have any windsocks at this end. I mean, we do, but it's behind the building. I can't see it. We've got an arrival. Way to go, Brianna. You're supposed to be watching that. Just kidding. I actually should have been watching it. What is this? This is that one from Philadelphia. It was a little closer than I thought. There we go, 2 for 1 shot. Somebody turn in on final just behind this A319. That is another American Airlines. Beautiful silhouette. Oh, the smell of rubber is strong.
Oh, thank you, Blue. FedEx 797 arriving in 25 minutes. Little Taco, we are done at 7.
Yeah, we are ending today's show at 7 o'clock.
We gotta go pick up our children.
There you go, another 2 for 1 shot there. One way off in the distance. Alright, so the one you're looking at right there is American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways, coming in from DCA, Washington. 42 minutes of flight time for this Embraer E175LR. Also, we have Avelo. We do this every episode. 603 coming in from Manchester. 1 hour and 29 minutes of flight time for this 737-800, arriving in just 13 minutes. That is not correct. It's going to arrive way sooner than that. Wake up, flight radar.
I'm going to time it. It's 4:51 right now.
Yeah, there's no way. Like, most of the time it's like, oh, 6 minutes for arrival time when they're right there. We'll almost be able to see it downwind here in just a minute. As a matter of fact, yeah, it's right there. There's no way that's 13 minutes. Actually, all right, we're going to skip out on the Embraer a minute. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, focus there. Icon. There it is. There you go, beautiful shot of the Avelo. About to lose it behind this little post. Split second, then it'll...
D-Beast, I actually work for a church. I am a communication tech. So I do all the things that social media, bulletins, flyers.
So we're both basically social media people. She just does it for church, and I do it for my own show.
Although very different ends of social media.
This is true.
Although I would love to get my church on TikTok. We have a preschool and have like everybody do a week and do some like weird TikTok trend for the...
I tried TikTok once. The channel has a TikTok, but I don't even have TikTok installed on my phone. It murders my battery whether I use TikTok or not. So I was like, yep, nope, we're not doing TikTok. Not right now anyway. We've shut that off. Now we do have the Instagram page, which we have neglected a little bit because of the fact that, well, we've been focusing on doing the live shows. We've done things a little bit backwards. Should have done the YouTube first and then done the other social medias.
I agree, ladies. The sunset is amazing.
Alright, we're going to follow this Avelo all the way in. Do have a Southwest sitting out at the end of the runway. Alright, you going to see pretty colors for a second. Let me know if this is worth it or not. I'd say not. To me, on my camera lens, it doesn't look very good. But if it looks good to you guys on your end, then I can stick with it.
Not.
No? Doesn't look good? Alright, I didn't think so. There you go, pretty close. We'll go back to our normal zoom. Southwest is getting a move on just below us.
Thanks, Jenny, for the Instagram follow. Vincent, we get it. You just gotta be real with us. If it looks bad, you tell us, we fix it.
Exactly.
If it sounds bad, you tell us, we fix it.
Although nobody did that the other night when we didn't have any audio. Other than me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
I was supposed to be doing that. I was supposed to be
I'm just-
listening
I'm-
for that, and that was my bad.
I'm
I
just,
really wasn't paying attention.
I'm kidding you guys. But
Although
I went home and watched the show and I was like, oh man, I feel so bad. You couldn't hear anything other than me. And I'm like cranking up the sound for you guys to hear the 777 departure and the 76 departure. And I'm like, yeah, they didn't hear any of that. All right. Fantastic. Fortunately, OBS was showing me that it was doing it, but it wasn't,
Molly,
apparently.
Don't worry, Molly. It's fine.
What do I have you moderators for? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I told you guys I'm a big jokester most of the time. Focus. Thank you. All right. Wheels down for a Velo.
Yes, indeed, that's funny.
So our thing is still not playing nice. I tried to put Yes Indeed's funny message up. Unfortunately, it is not playing nice still. Oh, the sun hit the horizon already. It's getting close. Gonna be able to give you guys one of our famous Carolina sunsets this evening, thank goodness. First time in 2 weeks. Gave you guys a DC. Our last one was a DC sunset. Barely even any tire smoke for a
No, I
Velo.
will not serenade us. I have a terrible, terrible singing voice. It's awful. I am so tone deaf, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
I more talk when I'm singing.
There you go. There's a little taste of it. First little bit of clouds we've seen all day. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a stack as well. There you go. As you can see, we have one. Maybe. There we go. Come on. I had that flickering issue figured out for one episode. I don't know what that is. It's something to do with this lens. This one coming in. Oh, it's coming in parallel with another with a little Cessna. I can't even see the Cessna, but that one is American Airlines 1894 coming in from Charlotte. 25 minutes of flight time for this A321-200. Brianna's giving a wave.
Yes, indeed, wave, so I wave back.
Oh, a nice 2-for-1 shot again. There we go. We're going to get this going right in front of the sun. Almost.
A little high.
Yeah, a little high for us. Beautiful silhouette, though, for this American Airlines. This one coming in from Charlotte. 25 minutes of flight time for this one. That end of the runway is already in the shade.
Molly, you're the best. Top of the hour. Always doing it.
Yep, top of the hour. Thank you for that. You are watching Carolina Aviation live from Raleigh, Durham International Airport. If you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. Also, if you have not yet subscribed, please do so. Turn on that notification bell so you know when we go live. It's free to do. That way you know when we go live on our 3 days typically Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Again, this week we are going to do Tuesday, Wednesday. There's Air Canada Express already pushing back.
Squirrel much?
Sorry, I just happened to see it. Squirrel. Happened to see it pushing or heading out. Quick turnaround time for the Air Canada Express. But we are going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. Probably come back again on next Sunday. Just a reminder, Wednesday's episode we will have Air France. We'll have the departure of Air France. We will not have the arrival as it comes in at 4:30, 4:35, something like that. Check out this building. Check out, should be downtown Durham. There you go, check that out. The light reflecting off the building in downtown Durham. Alright, we've got another arrival. There's our sunset. Buttered touchdown for that Delta. Oh yeah, they're stacking up. This is why we start our show so late. There's 3 out there.
The car is not still there.
Nope, they've moved it forward. It is they did move it forward.
It's still here, but it's not in that spot.
Dang, the minute that sun went behind that cloud, it got cold. I need my jacket.
It is chilly.
It got, like almost immediate got chilly. Got a CRJ just below us starting up. Thank you. Sorry, Miss Caroline. So maybe my jacket really fast. Alright, we'll give you guys the sunset shot here in just a moment. like to do this every episode where we go into the dark there, Vincent. So it was quite often, but now lately it's not as often due to the fact that time has changed and I don't get off work until 5 p.m. Almost looks like fire over there. Like, it didn't even look like a sunset at this point because of the clouds, but that is a beautiful sunset. Alright. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh my goodness.
This one.
FedEx. FedEx 754. Coming in from Memphis. 1 hour and 16 minutes of flight time for our 767-300F. Will be arriving in just about 8 minutes. Might actually try and catch that one downwind. And Spirit from Fort Lauderdale is doing some really weird. I don't know what in the world is it doing. All the other ones followed it up the same way. Because you've got Delta Airlines from Fort Lauderdale, and you've got American Airlines from Miami. They all flew this same path as Spirit, so there must be some weather down to the south. Check it. Hey, look at the birds over here. Alright, let's see. I just saw Spirit. Here it is. It came in directly from the east and is now, I can move this now, can't I? It came in from the east. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me remove our inside here. I should leave that on to see what it does during the dark, but fine, I'll just throw it down. What is that? You guys see that? Come on, focus. Wait, where'd it go? You guys saw it though. I don't know what it was, but
It's just a plane.
it's the plane, the plane. I don't know what that was. It was there for a split second and then it's gone. Now I don't see it. Did you go out of focus again? No, I've just been trying to see if I can find it again and lost Spirit. Focus, thank you. Who was that? Was that? Oh, we missed our Air Canada departure. That was Air Canada departing right there. Uh-oh.
Oh, Amber Alert.
From Mebane, North Carolina. Come on, just because I let go don't mean you can stop focusing. Focus. Dude, what is your problem? Thank you. It's not having any of our shenanigans today, apparently. Did all that for nothing, didn't I? We got Frontier and JetBlue A220s heading out. Ah, it's back. Whatever it is, that light is back. What is that? I'm going for it. Don't do that again. Don't you dare.
It's gone.
Ah, it is.
There's a plane out there. I think
It's like it's facing us, then it's not facing us. I mean, it could be somebody doing a survey. There's FedEx over to our right-hand side. A good ways out. UFO. Could be. You never know around here. Man, Spirit, you're slow. Come on, I want to get this FedEx doing the same thing. Oh, he's already in his turn. You can tell there's no wind in the air today, as you can see from the power plant. Steam rising from the power plant just to the south of the airport. Oh, it's our mast A320. It's our Neo. It's our Spirit Neo. Caught this one a couple of weeks back on the show. Alright, FedEx. Camera, focus. Really, dude? Camera is fighting me tooth and nail today.
Blue, I'm only guessing here because I've heard it so much today, but I'm pretty positive that they're saying it's smooth like butter.
Yep.
So it's a nice landing.
Smooth touchdown. Buttered it. There you go. This is our FedEx. Landing gear still up on that one, so we're going to stay with that one. Could be Ryanair lurking. That would be hilarious. Got that A220. Normally I'm all about the A220s, but the lighting is amazing for the 767, so I don't want to leave the 767. See you, Blue. Have a good evening. Sorry I cannot put your thing up on the screen. Yeah, it's still not working.
Bye, Blue. Thanks for all your help.
He is keeping the wheels up. Wish I had just a little bit more zoom. Yeah, they'll lower it.
Brian Lloyd!
Oh, my goodness.
Sorry, that was really loud.
I'm deaf, and so are the viewers. Sorry for all those blown speakers. We are not liable for any damages done to your speaker system. What's up, Brian? Just in time for the FedEx 767 Heavy. Just at sunset. Looks like JetBlue's going to play nice and wait for FedEx to arrive. 2 for 1 shot. You can see that one miles and miles off in the distance. Also, we've got one coming around behind it. 3 for 1 shot right there. I gotta move my behind over so I can get in position for this shot.
Brian Lloyd got a shirt.
Finally. All right. How is it? Hopefully it is good.
If not, just let me know.
Yeah, just let Miss Carolina know. Beautiful FedEx silhouetted by our sunset.
What's bad is we haven't even gotten our own shirts. Like, I haven't bought our own shirts. My mom bought shirts for her and my dad, and they got them, and they even got the sweater. And my mom says that it's really comfortable. Or the hoodie.
Do have southwestern margin.
That was loud.
Love that sound. That is why I love the A220s.
Brian says he really likes it.
I'm surprised that he's going to go out. Well, he's going to go out and wait, but FedEx is going to go all the way to the end of the runway. Good. Hopefully the quality and everything is all good on that shirt. We are trying to get our own shirts made for Thursday.
And by made, he means I have to make it. I have to vinyl make it.
Yeah, she's going to vinyl make
because he wants a special shirt.
Yeah, I want a special one for Thursday.
Brian Lloyd gifted 5 Carolina Aviation memberships.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd.
Jana, Fran Spotter, John F., Miss Wolves, and Ray Rays.
All right, welcome to the memberships, guys. We do have one special emoji. We are working on other ones. If you guys weren't here to hear that conversation, we do have some that we need to work on.
It's made well, thank you.
Good. There goes our A220. Singing that whale song on the way out. God, I wish more planes had those. Had those in Pratt & Whitney's.
Kenji, welcome.
I love that sound. This one's either headed back to JFK or it's headed to Boston. Message.
Detailing with John. Brian is pretty cool. He is awesome. And I'm assuming we're talking about Brian Lloyd. Not that my Brian's not amazing.
Meh. Sometimes. What is that? Got an arrival behind us. I can't even see that A220 without looking at the camera. Like if I look up at it, all I see is the light. I don't see anything else. She gone. Alright, so let's see. Is that car still down there? If it is, it's behind that bus. I think they finally left. Yeah, they finally got out of here. Ooh, nice Porsche. So if you are just joining us, we had a car sitting facing the door right here, just beyond those pylons. A little bit of traffic drama for RDU. Alright. Let's swing back to the sunset for just a few minutes while I catch up with the chat and also catch up on flight radar. I don't see anything in the immediate vicinity. I do see somebody turning on final. Also, we do have those other two from Fort Lauderdale coming in. Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Yeah, I really, for those of you who are just joining us, normally I do and am able to put you guys up on screen for chats to make you guys feel more included in our show. Unfortunately, we had a little technical difficulty and I cannot get it to reboot without, I assume, closing OBS. Who knows? But it's showing me you guys' chat, but it's not allowing me to put it up on the screen. Give you guys what's left of our beautiful Carolina sunset. for just a minute because we've got another A220. Delta's an A220 300.
I don't see this A220 you speak of.
Right there.
Oh, leaving?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Flight radar doesn't like to show things when they're on the ground. Some stuff it doesn't like to show when they're on the ground. Some stuff, yeah, maybe, but some stuff, no. I struggle with flight radar. So, where's American 174?
Well, I just got out of flight radar.
Did you really? Oh, man.
Hold on. Okay, the American is 1 minute out, it says.
What? American Airlines 174 from London?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. There is an American coming in right now.
Yeah, that one's coming in from Miami.
Okay,
No,
hold on.
I don't think. No, that one's coming in from...
London is 45 minutes out, it says. Probably more like 50.
Sweet. The American you're looking at is actually Republic Airways coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
My bad.
1 hour and 34 minutes of flight time for this Embraer E175LR. It's going to pass right in front of our beautiful sunset. Check out the... I don't know if you guys can see this on camera or not, but the rate... I'll show you here in a second. Let's get this arrival in first. Beautiful silhouette.
Our phones are about to go crazy.
Why?
Someone just texted a picture of baby Sadie.
Alright, that one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Let's go back to the A220. Oh, my camera's on drift. Alright, give us one more. Come on, Delta. Give me one more. It's a good possibility. I'll do it right here. Should bank that left bank for headed for 3-5. Heading. There it goes. Ah, another Delta. Semi-special. Got our Mad Dog leaving for the final time today. Headed back to Detroit.
Why is it called that?
It was a name they gave him back in the 80s, 70s and 80s, I believe. They were originally the MD-8s, produced by McDonnell Douglas before Boeing bought them. Actually, that one might be Yeah, that's the MD-8. That is relabeled as a Boeing 717. Got a United pushing back. United 737 pushing back. I think that's that 9. This is the second time we've caught this one departing today. I think actually we missed the first departure, but we did catch the arrival. Ooh, Alaska Airlines. One of my favorites. Is headed back to Detroit. Making that left for heading 35. Alright. A little bit of a stack here. 2 coming in. Oh yeah, we're getting busy.
Jeff! Got it. You changed your name to Cool Vids. I'm gonna forget that.
Alright, our next arrival. Not sure which side it's on, because I don't have one of these on flight radar, but Delta is next. Don't know if it's this one or if it's the other one. I think it's the other one on the right side of your screen. This one here is not on flight radar, not on my flight radar. But Delta 1018 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, 1 hour and 42 minutes of flight time for this A319 100, arriving in 1 minute. But as I said, I'm not sure what this one is, because it is not on flight radar currently. A little exec jet, it looks like. Yeah, you got another 2 for 1.
Jeff, I would like to know what your YouTube channel is about before I give suggestions on names. Do you do plane spotting or what?
quite a bit of traffic off in the distance. Come on, refocus. Somebody there turning on base. Where's our Alaska? There's our Alaska. I see it way out in the distance over there, off to the right. Of course, the camera doesn't want to play nice again. Thank you.
Jeff's jumble. I've been thinking about it the entire time.
Is that flying in front of that? What do we got here? What is that? Those birds. That's weird if that's birds. There's so much going on out there. That should be Alaska turning right now on base.
Oh, thanks, Jenny. We'll see you next time. Join in whenever we go live.
Our next live show is on Tuesday, 6 p.m. Along with Wednesday at 6 p.m. we will have Air France. On Wednesday's show, the departure of Air France. Alaska. Alaska's going to land. So this one here is not on flight radar according to at the moment. God, what is that noise?
What is that noise?
I don't know. That off in the distance. Assume they're birds. I can't see them with the naked eye, so I'm like, what is that? This is a big exec jet. Like I said, this one is not on flight radar. Starting to get a stack up out there in the distance. Our next arrival is American. American Airlines 1517 coming in from Miami. 1 hour and 48 minutes of flight time for that 737-800.
Cool vids, we started at noon today. Sundays are really the only days right now that Brian can stream during the day, so we get in as much daylight as we can.
What are those birds? We're ending today's show at 7 o'clock. Nice touchdown for the 737. Next up is Alaska. Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle. 4 hours and 40 minutes of flight time for this 737 at max 9. As you can see, there are quite a few more behind it. We are reaching peak busy hour for RDU. Also, fun fact, if you guys didn't know it, Alaska is one of the only airlines that in the US that does that. Does the wig-wag on their landing lights.
The what?
If you could see it from the front, they go back and forth, so they call it a wig-wag.
Okay.
They do that for bird deterrent. Oh, they've turned it off. So there must be a report of birds at a certain height, at a certain altitude there. Got a couple of Southwest hauling the mail out here, heading to 5 Road.
We have someone coming in on JetBlue on 1195. He is on the plane. So where is that one?
Nice.
Okay, I found you.
Nash J, thank you for that. I would love to put that message up there. Let me double check this and see if it's working. Still not working.
You get to see yourself land. That's pretty fun.
Oh, you do spotting in Greenville and Asheville. Asheville's close to our hometown. Hey, so here is Lone Star. I was wondering, I almost forgot about Lone Star. All right, who's our next arrival?
Right now it's coming in.
Oh, that's JetBlue. All right, gotta swing back to JetBlue. The beauty of JetBlue Wi-Fi. This is why I like JetBlue. You get Wi-Fi on board. Southwest. I'm gonna go back to JetBlue here in just a second, but I don't want to miss Southwest Lone Star departure. But maybe we will get a Carolina spotlight here in just a moment. Oh, how short are you gonna go? My goodness. Southwest is getting a move on. That is not Lone Star 1. We'll swing back for Lone Star. Also have another arrival. Well, we're going to have to swing back for Lone Star 1 in a hurry because Lone Star 1's already wanting to.
Hello, Smoke and Slice Barbecue. Welcome to the channel. That just made me hungry.
Barbecue sounds good. Come on, Southwest, get it moving. Move it.
I'm not gonna lie, anything warm sounds really good right now. It's cold.
JetBlue's gone behind the building. Darn it.
Isn't JetBlue coming to this side?
It might, but it might not be what we want it to be. Delta. Oh, come on. Fine. You know what? We're going to go to the A321neo from Delta coming in from Salt Lake City. I know as soon as I turn the camera, that's going to take off. Our second NEO of the day. First was Spirit Airlines. Here is our Delta A321 NEO. Our first and only A321 NEO, I believe. Southwest is still holding. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding. Give me like 2.5 more seconds.
Smoke and Slice, that sounds amazing. Getting ready for Thanksgiving already. Just, I want to come over. Bye, Jeff. See you later.
Well, what are you waiting on? You pulled out there in such a hurry. Now you're stuck waiting. Ah, all right. You know what, Lone Star? Fine.
Just sitting there.
We're gonna go back to JetBlue. Now, if you are gonna shine the show, give us a spotlight. And of course, there goes Lone Star. Fine. We'll see you again. This is like the third time you've been on the show. In, what, 2 months?
Louisiana. Yeah, I'm not coming that far. Dang.
Alright, we might have a Carolina spotlight right here on this JetBlue. Do have a viewer on board. Ah, did you see the blink? Are you a pilot, or are you just flying in? Could that have been our spotlight?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, because the light's below the thing. Now, but it flashed on and off.
Was he on the other side?
No, I think it's a pilot.
Oh.
Could be a pilot. I mean, that's weird.
No.
I don't believe it is, but
He's in 13F.
no.
He's not a pilot. Not a.
Yeah, I saw the flash too. That's why I was like, wait, what? Thought that was a little illegal to be watching TV while flying an airplane, but whatever. Alright, so I assume this is Southwest. Southwest 2897 coming
On the other side of the plane. Dang.
coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Uh, 54 minutes of flight time for the 737. 700.
Fuquay. That is pretty interesting that he lives up here.
It could have been the light pole. I'll have to go back and watch a replay of it.
I'm so cold.
You got the big heavy new jacket on too. Alright, who is our next arrival? See, this is why I give you guys such late shows, because it's busy. Alright, this one is Sun Country 919. Great flight number, by the way. Coming in from Minneapolis. 2 hours and 5 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. And it is not the Tide Pod livery today. It is just their plain old blue one. Nonetheless, I really do enjoy their Tide Pod livery. You did miss the sunset, Seamus.
You can go back and watch it later, though.
It's not quite completely over, but At least on camera, it's still really bright. Here, in person, it's not,
It's dark. It's getting there.
There you go. Nice sun country silhouette in front of what is left of our sunset. Alright, looks like we have a couple planes sitting out here. Is there a couple or just one? Yeah, there's one getting ready to park. Little CRJ, and then we've got this A319 right here.
See, it reminds me of Sunkissed too. That's exactly it. Sun Country reminds me of Sunkissed. The drink.
Alright, we've got iAero 9531 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. 2 hours and 15 minutes of flight time for that 737-300. Arriving in just 3 minutes. Got a Velo. Taxiing out for departure. Turn and burn for a Velo.
The 777 is saying it's 11 minutes out.
Right. I think iAero is going to come in on. Actually, I don't know what side it's going to come in on. Looks like it's going to come in on 5 left. Come on, dude, focus. Just trying to sharpen that up a little bit. I can adjust the brightness, but that makes it look even worse. There's something going on with my camera today. It won't drop my shutter speed below 50. Normally it'll drop it down to about 30, but today it does not want to cooperate. Interesting. I didn't make any changes to it, so I don't know what it's. See pretty colors for just a second. Give me 1 second, guys. There it goes. Having a moment. Can we reach 200 likes before the 777 arrival? I don't know that we can. It's a little noisier than usual, too. This lens at night is not as sharp as I would like it to be. But I don't want to change to our 7200 millimeter f2.8. Although that probably would look really good, but you guys wouldn't get very much zoom. We might try that one day this week. I've been wanting to try it, but and then it's doing that weird color change thing. It's not even in auto, so I don't know what its problem is. 1 second, you might hear or see some weird stuff. It looks a little bit better.
Vincent thinks it's better.
Yeah, we'll just have to switch it over to auto at night, I guess. From here on out. I don't know what the deal is with it. Right there. Hopefully it's not that bad.
I feel like night shots, doing this at night, is actually harder.
It is. It's because cameras don't want to act right at night. So without a lower aperture lens, it's hard. But the lowest aperture lens I have is an f2.8, which would look great except for the fact that it's only a 200
7
millimeter.
minutes out.
It's only a 200 millimeter lens.
There it is.
They're using that pushback tug with the alarms. back, Tug. Got a whole stream coming in. I count at least 4 off in the distance. Stay for a quick minute after the show and R&D our nighttime stuff really fast. Because there are a couple of settings I can change.
Hello, Polar Aviation from Aruba. Welcome.
There's our CRT. Our CRJ down below is starting out. We do have A319 in the room. This one here did sit for quite some time, waiting for a departure slot. Send this lens off. Have it worked on. Yeah, because right here in auto mode it does not want to focus. Let's make a quick change.
Top of the hour.
You're watching Carolina Aviation live from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. Thank you guys for joining us. Make sure you smash that like button. And if you are not already subscribed, please subscribe. Turn on that notification bell.
Aviation 36, welcome.
It is free to do. We do this 3 days a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Sunday is our only consistent day, our only daytime show. But sometimes we like to mix it up a little bit during the week. And we may change that schedule altogether because I do want to give you guys more Air France. However, we will not get the arrival of Air France due to the fact that it arrives at 4:30 and I do not get off work until 5. But we'll be able to get the departure of Air France. Baby bus. America's A319 getting ready to depart. On 5 left. Better hurry up. You got a 777 bearing down on your butt. Is getting closer. Come on. Our American Heavy. American Airlines 174 coming in from London Heathrow. Eight hours and 13 minutes of flight time for this 777-200. very short. Oh, you're not even gonna get, well, maybe.
Oh man, I just need to catch up on. I was watching the plane.
Yeah,
Chat.
there she is.
Okay, there we are. Pip is back. I don't know if you inspired it, but it happened. We got the surprise CRJ emoji. Carolyn, welcome. Welcome in. Pip says they got snow on the mountain. Ugh. I know we were just talking about how I love snow, but it's too early for snow.
Well, they got snow in the mountains of western North Carolina already this year. Light dusting up on the Blue Ridge Parkway. Or on the Blue Ridge Mountains. Nice little busy hour there. So,
Jeff, cool vids.
looks like our
Welcome
last.
back.
One of our last ones for right now. I will be able to check flight radar again.
Yes, I'm still here. He's my ride. I can't leave. And I can't take his car without him. He actually does not let me drive his car unless it's an absolute emergency.
It's because you have a terrible track record with cars and driving and fire hydrants.
Dude, I was in high school.
Alright, we can hang out right here for just a moment more. That does look a lot better on auto, don't it?
Wait,
Interesting.
Pip suggests that it's way more Brianna, way less Brian.
What?
Talking.
Oh yeah, well she won't talk, so
I am very quiet. I'm trying.
I've been quiet today, trying to let her handle the talking today. But now we enter a slowdown period. Just a reminder, we are ending at 7 o'clock this evening.
Pip, I was not kidnapped. Thank you.
Blink twice if you're in danger. We have Republic Airways.
I'm sorry. Yeah, yes, indeed. I do not hate fire departments. That was good.
Exactly. Yeah.
Actually, those pictures of people parking in front of fire hydrants and then like busting out the windows to connect it is one of my favorite things. I'm like, that's hilarious.
Grocery, what's up? Greetings from Elizabeth City. What's up? Welcome in. I would be able to, by Tuesday, I'll have this stupid thing fixed. I don't know what happened to it. But I would be able to put your messages up on the chat. We're broadcasting until 7 p.m. our time, so a little more than 45 minutes left to go in today's show. Oh, John, you were on the United plane.
Molly said she can come pick me up. Thanks, Molly.
Bring me some hot chocolate. No, it's not even that cold, but...
He's full of it. It's cold.
Well, I do this all the time, unlike you, who stays in the nice warm air at home. Just wait until it's, 30 degrees or less out here and I'm doing this. As long as it's not windy, I'll be okay. Where is that?
So we both went to high school in Western North Carolina, in little tiny towns, and then we moved out here. And I don't regret it.
Me either, actually.
Yeah, I get cold fast.
What was that? The pickup line is slam packed over there.
Well, we did just have a bunch of airplanes land.
What? Yeah. Ah, Ops is out on the runway while there's nobody flying in or out.
Oh, you are? What part of it?
Yeah, what is that flicker?
He did not say surprise when he proposed. That's funny, though.
Surprise! Marry me, woman. No. No, that's only come along since we started the show. I want to know what that weird flickering is. Ooh, that looks really cool. We might have to leave this thing in auto. I don't normally like to shoot in auto.
Yeah, Vincent, where'd you go? Pip, Brian says he's gonna do it. If it snows here, he will be out here.
Yep, I gotta go buy me some snow pants. Saw some at Target, but I really need to go to the like the ski lot, the Alpine. I guess it's Alpine Ski something or other here in Raleigh, which is really weird that we even have some sort of ski supply place since there is no mountains here. Nowhere. I don't even know if you can go skiing anywhere near.
No, but you could buy it here and go skiing.
I mean, yeah, you could
In the
go
mountains.
up to Virginia, or you can go to the Western.
So we've got two people from Western that went to Western, the college.
Western Carolina University.
Yes.
My old stomping grounds. Didn't go to school there, but I did get in trouble there a couple of times. Yes, heated pants. Yeah, Carhartt inner liners. I need something. I was at Dick's, not Dick's. I was at Bass Pro Shops on our way to DC a couple of weeks ago, looking at some stuff. They really didn't have a whole lot to choose from. They had some coveralls, but
Molly suggested heated pants.
yeah, you can get them.
I know.
Get them on Amazon. Would be my luck, though.
Yeah, we're from the Smoky Mountains.
I'd be wearing these
He's from
pants.
Silva. I'm from Bryson City.
Wearing these pants, and then they all of a sudden ignite, and I'm running around with my butt on fire up here. That would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Just flaming paint. Never mind. You're looking at me like I'm dumb.
In fact, we both worked. That's how we met. Is we both worked at the casino in Cherokee.
Heated onesie. Look, see, we're getting ready to have a nice stack up of departures. Got a United, got an American, and we've got a CRJ. That CRJ, Delta CRJ, has been sitting there for about a half hour now, waiting for departure. That seems a little bright to me. I don't know, what do you guys think? Does that look alright? It's not as noisy. Ah, we've got a banana.
hope there's snow this year. My kids hope. Okay, one of my kids. The other one hates the snow. Hates it.
Hey, if I get a day off because of the snow, I'm going to be out here. I'll figure out a way to get over here.
In my car, $10 says he would not drive his car out here. He'd drive my car.
Nah, my tires are wider than yours.
Nice, Vincent.
That is that American 737 departing.
Molly, you teach 3rd grade, right?
Fourth.
4th grade, right?
Biggest carrier at RDU? That's a toss-up between American and Delta. Sweet, 12 more likes to 200. That will be not quite a episode record, but it will be getting close. This is Spirit's A320 Neo. It does have the raccoon eyes around the windows.
12 more likes. 12 more likes. And we got just over. We got 40 minutes to the end of the show.
See ya. And Spirit is out of here. Got another arrival. It does look like my camera is behaving a little better now that I've made that one quick change. Surprise! An Embraer. Alright, what are they doing at this United? Sorry, I saw the light. It's got an American A321. Oh, they're loading luggage. So that will be going out shortly. This A321 is more than likely headed to Charlotte.
Yes, indeed. Thanks for looking that up. I'd say that's pretty close.
Yeah, I figure American would be more because people flying American into Charlotte from here, getting going overseas. We talked about that earlier in the show. Sky is full of planes. Let's see more headed this way. Another one turning on final. Our next arrival though is Delta Connection, operated by Endeavor Air. 5529 coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 8 minutes of flight time for the Sea J900LR. need to see if we have another Frontier arrival before the end of today's show. I think there's one about 6:30, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't see it on Flight Radar, but I didn't take a really close look at Flight Radar either. Since we've lucked out a couple of times with our arrivals on those.
Yes, John, he will be out here by himself at 6 p.m. on Wednesday.
Yep, it'll be just me again on Wednesday. Tuesday and Wednesday. Do still need to reserve my parking for those 2 days. Gotta reserve those separately. Because if I don't know if it'll let me out and then back in if I reserve it for both days.
That makes sense. John V says he'll be here.
I need to actually get in contact with RDU. Be like, hey, so I'm here 3 days a week. Is there any way I can get like a break on parking? Can I get like some kind of special pass? I know there are quite a few people who watch the show that work here, but I don't know how many of them are in charge of parking. Alright, how many likes do we have left to go before we reach
Still at 12.
200? Alright. Hopefully we
That's because all the people watching are dedicated and they've already liked it.
Yep. We haven't hit our second viewer wave of the day. Our little technical issue knocked a bunch of people out earlier and they just didn't return, I guess.
Oh, we were back up to 70 something.
We're sitting at 30 now, 31 currently. You're not even.
Why? I'm not watching it.
No. My bad. I thought you were watching it. You're just there for the chat. I got it. Alright, well, while we have a minute, let me play with this in a second.
Molly, thank you for the parking pass fund. Molly bought a super chat.
Oh, thank you, Molly. $5 super chat. Thank you.
For the parking. That's super helpful.
Yeah, like I said, I really need to call them and be like, hey, is there any way to make a change? Like, can I? Ah, it's black and white, sorry. Trying to see if I can make it look just a little bit better for the nighttime, but looks like auto is going to be the only way to make it look good at the moment. I'll do the R&D after the show. I count 1, 2, 3, 4 arrivals lining up in the distance. So we are going to get busy one more time before the end of the show. The show ends in just over 30 minutes. They all look like they're like... Oh, we got Wheels Up coming in from Charlotte. Beach King Air 350i. Just behind that one we've got Delta Airlines coming in from Atlanta on a 737-900ER, arriving in 11 minutes. And then behind that one we have NetJets coming in from Charlotte, arriving in 12 minutes on a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. do have Southwest 950 arriving in 6 minutes, coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. 40 minutes of flight time for this one. For this 737-700 arriving in 6 minutes. So about a 45-minute flight. And we have our UPS 1272 coming in from Louisville. 48 minutes of flight time for our Airbus A300F. That one is arriving in just under 10 minutes. Here goes another one of those wheels up. Heading out before the other one gets here. Boy, he's moving in a hurry too. Got a CRJ down below, getting a move on of 5 left. Vincent with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. I wish I could put this up on the screen, you guys. That helps so much. It's showing that it wants to, but it won't. Dang it. It will be back Tuesday, though. Thank you so much, Vincent, for that.
I'm so sorry, guys. I was getting distracted by guinea pigs.
Hey, focus here. You got people talking to you in the chat.
I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I am.
Sheesh. You talk about me, squirrel.
Wait, whose is like a whisper? Mine or Brian's voice is like a whisper? Because I can understand Brian's. He does whisper. I talk normal.
Probably you, they can't hear. Because our microphones are at the same level, so it has to be you. You are very welcome, Vincent.
Oh, John. Yes, I don't meet very many Briannas that are spelled the same way as mine.
All right, Up Aviation is getting ready. Wheels Up is getting ready to get a move on now, finally. Counting 4 aircraft to come in. We've got a whole line of planes coming in, according to flight radar. They are all real close together now. Oh, is that better? Can you hear me now, John?
Ha! I knew it wasn't me.
Well, you never know. We're, like I said, we're using the same headset and we're using the same, we're on the same frequency. So our mics are set evenly.
He does talk softer because he's scared that he's too loud.
Yeah, I don't want to be too loud. And, you know, I go home and I watch the show on the surround sound and I'm like, holy cow, I was really, really loud today. I need to tone it down.
We do have merch. It's on Etsy. Thanks, Molly. She put the link up there and everything. And then there's a section called Carolina Aviation, and there's 2 shirts. Well, there's more shirts. I just put all the plain shirts in there.
Yeah, I moved the microphone around. It must have moved away from me in such a way that it wasn't picking me up just right.
Only 10 likes to go.
There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me better now. Here's our Southwest coming in from Baltimore. 45 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. To finally have that United departing over here. Is that guy wearing shorts? That guy is wearing shorts. He looks like me in the wintertime. I wear shorts to work. But he's working outside. I don't work outside.
I'm still waiting for the video to catch up so I can see the shorts.
He is definitely wearing shorts.
Maybe he couldn't find his pants this morning.
Possibly. Alright, this is Wheels Up. This is Wheels Up coming in from Charlotte. 32 minutes of flight time. We're at that point in the show, you smell the food now?
Not yet. Yes, I do. That was a lot.
Coming from Whiskey River inside the airport. I want to go eat there one day. Need to buy a plane ticket just so I can go in there and eat.
That is a waste of money.
Is it though?
Yes.
I mean, we could drive to Charlotte and go eat at Dale Jr.'s original Whiskey River.
That's a good point, Vincent.
Oh, you flew back past us. So you were, John, that's right. You mentioned earlier in the week that you flew down to the south, and now you're flying. You flew back home, right? Or is it the opposite way around? You live in the south or you live in Toronto? There's our Wheels Up. Arriving in from Charlotte. This one is Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta. I believe that is the 737. I can't see flight radar anymore. Yeah, there it is. Got a couple waiting for departure. What is that? UPS is making a weird running things here.
Good to know, John. If I ever feel like traveling outside of the country, unfortunately, I have a fear of the ocean. Traveling over it is not my idea of okay.
I had to get her some pretty heavy sleeping meds to get her out over the ocean.
And if I chose anywhere, I would want to go to Australia.
Of course, you'd choose the longest flight.
Oh well.
But at least we have friends in Australia.
Yes.
OBS is giving us a fit. How's your service?
5G.
Okay. Gave us a little bit of a hiccup. Instead of disconnected, it reconnected. And of course, right when the freighter came in.
So, John, the recommendation is to fly to Canada and then Cuba. We have 9 more until we hit 200.
Will we hit it before the end of tonight's episode?
I think we're barely not going to make it. Because I would count this as barely. We can hope. 200 likes.
There goes JetBlue already. Pretty fast turnaround for that.
Actually, John, my uncle, who just passed away, actually became a Canadian citizen when he was like 20.
Alright. Left bank to heading 35 for that Delta A321. Do you still have that A321neo here as well? What do we have flying in right there? I'll have to check flight radar, but to figure out what that is.
I believe it's American Eagle 4335
Off
from
over,
JFK.
off over there? No, this is coming in from the northwest.
Hold on. Then it's the other way, from Denver. They're flying parallel. Oh, here.
Yeah, downwind.
I am terrible at geography and maps reading.
Yep, couldn't find your way out of the wet paper bag.
I couldn't. I could not find my way out of the whip. At all.
I am the navigator in the family. Even everybody in her family is like, hey, let's take Brian. All he's got to do is go one time and he knows exactly where we're going after that.
Yeah.
Alright, we got another one. That one right there looks like it might be our United. But I'm interested to know what that one was with the blinking light. We do have a couple more coming in from the west. Another baby bus.
That's hilarious. It's coming from Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Good sounding departure for this A319. Will we have any engine glow before the end of the show? Ooh, that'll be a good question.
I want to know how much that plane ticket to Bowling Green, from Bowling Green, was to RDU.
I don't know. Obviously, it was a little exec jet, so it's probably expensive. Or a little prop. I'll look and see here in just a second. See what kind of plane it is. Because chances are I don't think you're going to get on it if it's not one of these bigger ones.
Yeah, no.
If I know you, you will. Alright. American 737 getting to move on. No engine glow from either one of them. Although we do have one that has been sitting down here for quite some time. We might get some engine glow from that one. But we also have our United 737-900 pushing back finally. And we have... that's our Saab 2000 coming in from Bowling Green. That's Air Charter Express 9542 coming in from Bowling Green, Kentucky. 1 hour and 11 minutes of flight time before that. Saab 2000 arriving in just 6 minutes. Our next arrival is coming here in just a minute. This is United 1296 coming in from Denver. 2 hours and 46 minutes of flight time for the 737-800, arriving right now. There's our JetBlue
Molly,
headed out.
you're a great moderator. Yes, if you have not liked our show and you are enjoying it, please like it. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe.
It's free to do. Alright, this one coming in from Denver. Sounds like we got a southwest pushed back there behind us.
Cool Vids is back. What's up?
Go to this one for just a moment. We do have our next arrival coming in right
BB15, you made it for the last 10 minutes of the show. We are ending earlier than normal tonight because we've been here all day. Well, since noon.
Good long show today.
It's a good show. And we have to go pick up our children from my parents' house.
Alright, after this touchdown, we will go to the Saab 2000, and it is arrival from Bowling Green, Kentucky.
What?
Sounds like that southwest might be getting a move on back there. And there it is.
No, I did not leave my kids home alone. I would never leave my kids home alone. Ever.
Check out the one in the background making all these. Making a pretty steep left bank. Not sure who that is way out there in the distance. Check here just after the Saab 2000 touches down. I know we're gonna choose to end at the busiest time of the day.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright. Just a reminder though, we will be back on Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday. That's not our Saab. No, our Saab's still out there. It's the one that was...
It's the one making the bank.
It was the one making that sharp bank. That one wasn't on flight radar. Alright, southwest, where'd you go? There you are. Standoff here.
195 likes, 5 more likes.
Can we reach our 5 more in just 7 minutes?
Court crew, welcome. Thank you.
Southwest, you're gonna make me miss pilot camp. I think we're gonna miss it anyway. Yep, hitting the like button is free and it helps the channel out.
3 more.
More than you guys know.
Plus it's affirmation that you actually like us.
Gives the algorithm, feeds the algorithm. Get a little one last pilot cam in before the end of today's show. Even though he's not quite as close as they normally are. Alright. I know I'm back and forth.
Yes. Yes, BB15. just in time to hit that like button before we end. Thank you so much.
All right, here's our Saab 2000, and we have Alaska Airlines making its way to the end of the runway. We may be here just a couple minutes over 7 o'clock. We'll see how busy we are.
I think mine is behind. Nope, there it goes. 199. Last one. Just need one more.
CMOS says 200.
Hold on. Sometimes mine has a minute to catch up.
There is our Saab 2000. We are seeing this Saab 2000 more and more often here lately.
See, mine still says 190. Oh, now it says 200. Woo!
All right. We got quite the lineup over here. So we've got American Airlines, Alaska Airlines, and we are about to have this United 737 also lining up here in just a moment.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Welcome into all of our new viewers. Thank you guys so much for watching today's show. Yeah, we had a bunch of people in here earlier, and then we had a little technical snafu, and
It's been up and down.
it's been up and down.
People come in when they can, and they leave, and they come, and they leave. We have a couple in here that have been in and out a few times.
Got a CRJ just below us starting up. It's American A321 departure. But do not want to miss Alaska Airlines turning on to the runway, because generally when we get our engine glow, that is the best time to see it. I don't know that Alaska has been sitting long enough to give us any form of engine glow. We'll see. We'll follow that one out. Probably could. We missed the A321's turn onto the runway, so we may have missed some from that one. Not sure there. I was about to say, I'm not sure what Alaska's waiting on, because there's nobody coming in. Do have a couple downwind of the airport. No engine glow for the 900 this evening. Will Alaska give us a turn and burn? They will. No, I guess not. I thought they were. But he was about to kick it. There he goes. Man, my camera's pretty accurate. In auto mode, it's following the looking for face detection and eyes, and it is stuck on the eye of the guy on the tail of the Alaska. It was like, haha, found an eye, let's do it. This is Alaska headed back to Seattle. Yep, no engine glow for the 737-900 tonight. is leaving the back side of the terminal. Oh, we can't leave yet.
FedEx is last.
FedEx.
FedEx is the last plane.
Yes, ma'am. FedEx. Making some weird maneuvers out there, off in the distance.
Gonna let FedEx be the last plane, and then we are cutting it off.
FedEx is normally our last plane anyway. Unless we have a special, like NYPD. But we don't have any specials tonight, and we have no MD-11 departures.
And we just gotta go home.
Swinging around to the last plane of today's episode. Oh, wait, no, one more. Will we get a turn and burn out of Southwest? Sounds like there's another one about to taxi out. We didn't have our second Spirit arrival this evening.
Thank you guys for saying it was a good show. We appreciate it. We appreciate all you. And we hope you join in again.
Alright, dude, focus. Come on. Wait. Who is that leaving? Hold on, give me 1 second.
And that one's coming in. You miss it.
I'm not. Oh, High Arrow is leaving. That was really loud. I almost thought it was UPS.
You almost thought, or you did think?
Oh, I did think it was UPS. He's gonna hop off the runway early. He's not gonna go all the way down. departure over here. My arrow has yet to depart. And we've had luckily this was at the end of the show, bit of malfunction. Tripod apparently. That was weird. That came like really loose. Alright, I-Arrow is our last plane, last departure of tonight's show. And then we will swing it around to the terminal and give you guys the music. Alright. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. I hope you enjoyed today's episode. Make sure if you have not hit that like button, please do so on your way out. And we will see you guys again. reasons, we have not changed our schedule. Thank you guys again for hanging with us today. Hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good night. See you Tuesday.